Okay. Talnath, man, you've got some speed, buddy. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? What do we have here? Hi, Rizar J. What's up, buddy? Boy, do I love Bush's baked beans. Okay, we need to put some money in our King's March immediately. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Greetings.
Good morning, guys. How are you? Damn it.
What have you got for me?
How we doing, boys? There we go. I think all of these will be okay. Any crazy double elemental damage boss or double? There's one extra damage. Just make sure they don't have double extra damage. I think it's okay. Okay. Maxim, how we doing, guys? They made the overlay blue specifically for me. No, they didn't. I'm just kidding. Looking good as always. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. What's up, guys? Nice to see you, Jesse. Nice to see you, Jesse. Okay. We go. The melee bleed guy is alive. Everything is fine. The thing is that I've realized I got him like pretty far. He doesn't have the right stuff, and he's in danger of dying. And I can't have him die. I can't have him die. He's my future, so I need to come back on Righteous Fireboy, and I need to get the last remaining stuff to protect him. I can make an unkillable gladiator. That sounds good.
I'm going to lose focus.
So we really need yellow flowers, guys. We need yellow and blue flowers. Or yellow and purple flowers, I mean. Dang it, I need yellow flowers more than anything. Got no yellow flowers. Okay. Drop back there. Chaos Orb. Absolutely taking that. Giant ads equals unsub. Oh, I can do you one better than that, buddy. I can do you one better than that. If you want me to choose Bush's baked beans or you, I've made my choice. Gone. What build is this? Righteous Fire? It's Righteous Fire, Keith. Exactly. It's Righteous Fire. Hey, it's got triple fizz on it. It's just all the worst magnitudes ever.
Greetings.
Have I had my beans today? No, we're going to have them later, and then we're going to feel so good. Four orbs of binding. I don't even want those. Righteous Fire. What a build. Excuse me, guys.
That's better. Nearly done.
D4 in December. Who is excited? I've never been more excited. I have never been more excited. Kevin just gifted 10 memberships on YouTube, solidifying his ticket straight to heaven. Thank you, Kevin. What a guy. Melody. Is it supposed to be Melody? Thank you so much for the T1 sub. Appreciate you. Black Friday gifted 5 subs. This guy is a legend. Black Friday, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. We're back to the Righteous Fire guy to farm the final pieces for Melee Boy. The thing about Melee Boy is he doesn't have cap spell suppression in T16, and he's... something at some point is going to one-shot him. Unless I actually get him capped on spell suppression first. So I'm just on this guy to do Breach and get him the flowers he needs. We're going back to Melee Boy. The whole idea is to play Melee Boy. Oh. I don't understand. Don't I have blue flowers blocked on my tree? Or no, I haven't walked over there. No, this tree doesn't have blue flowers blocked. Never mind. The things we do for Melee Boy, exactly. I'm even leveling all of Melee Boy's gems, too, for him. I'm even leveling his gems.
Hello.
Wow. Nice armor.
Hello.
Very nice. Is there any male alternative to chickpeas? I can't order these for my teenage son. Okay, here's our giga shipment, guys. 2 pages. No mirror shard. Not that it matters. No mirror shard, huh?
What can I do?
Not like a mirror shard would even help me anyway. All right. Take all.
What can I do?
Got 3 divines and 2 exalts though. Okay, any new tattoos here? She tells us that you are right. I said it must be a fight because our hearts still beat. I guess about yeah, that's what he said. I can't think of anything to do, yeah. Might be worth teaching your teenage son not to have a fragile masculinity and stop watching TikTok. Jeez. Jesus. That escalated quickly. What's up, legendary dad? Slick Sing. Did I say that right? Crailue. Giles. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? Is today Wednesday? Is today Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. I don't want to give them that power up. That's going to cook me. How should you handle your crop shipments? Just wait till 50 million and send. Yeah, you want to send 25 million plants and then 25 million dust. The hardest part by far is getting the dust. So you want to be DEing like stuff that's worth over 100,000 over and over and over. What I was doing is I was looking for ways to buy like T0 uniques. Like Rakiata's Flow, for example, that are T0 uniques that nobody actually uses for like a divine or so, and keep buying until you get 25 million dust. And then it's 25 million worth of crops, 25 million worth of dust, and then you send it to Nagantu or whatever it's called, and then you should get like 2 to 4 mirror shards. 2 to 4 mirror shards, of course. Each one is worth, what, 30 or 40 divine. So you make your money back and more. But it takes, with all max level shovelers, it takes, I think, 9 days. It takes 9 days of shoveling to do that. Obviously, you need your shippers to all be level 5. That wasn't unbelievably obvious. You're gonna get one of the Adidas collared shirts. Hell yeah, man. I love those things too. Specific name of them. The name of your crew, that doesn't make any difference. The names of them. I don't think the name matters at all. Or am I not understanding the question? Oh. Yeah, I can't really read sarcasm in POE1 because a lot of people genuinely don't know answers to questions. So it's very hard for me to decipher who's being serious and who isn't. No. I'm not insulting you or telling you did something stupid. I'm just explaining to you why an obvious joke wouldn't be obvious to me. PoE 1's a little bit too difficult. I can't... It's hard for me to assume anybody's trolling. So they might actually be asking. Hello, sir? Die? So these guys do have damage as extra fire. Alion. Regvlar. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Bishop, Honeyfeet, Giles. Thanks for everything, guys. Appreciate you. By the way, we have put into motion getting the Peter Griffin laugh on the stream. I don't have it set up today, but we did put it in motion. Let's do this, I guess. I don't need blue flowers. I need yellow flowers. Would I ever do a video detailing how to farm up to the bosses in the end game? I find it confusing at times. I definitely need to make more PoE1 content. The reason why I haven't is I just didn't quite have a mastery of this game. I don't like to make content when I don't know what I'm talking about. But I have definitely improved a lot in my knowledge, and I feel much stronger in advising people now. I still don't know everything, but I think I know enough to be dangerous now. So I'm much more willing to make a video like that now than I was before. Would I recommend bushes for breakfast? I would recommend bushes for anything. I'm not a doctor, or a dietitian, but if you are having breakfast, bushes baked beans. If you're having lunch, bushes baked beans. Dinner, same thing. Dessert, same thing. Snacking, the same thing. If you're dying, health issues, bushes baked beans. You know, a lot of people don't know this. In Dragon Ball Z, when they were dying and they had a sensu bean, did you know that that was actually a bushes baked bean? I mean, it's literally an anime. I don't really need blue. I don't think I need blue flowers for anything, but oh well. I need purple flowers and I need yellow flowers. That's what I need. Have any of you tried taking the delirium into the harvest? Does that give you more juice or no? Oh, it pauses it. Okay. Pretty sure I've found that dagger 1,000 times. Epi, I actually do eat Bush's baked beans. I grew up eating this at like all of the barbecues that we had. And my mom would put Bush's beans in our chili. Yeah, that's why I accepted it. What are you supposed to do after the campaign? Your characters are never strong enough to play the campaign. It's a skill, or beyond, it's a skill issue. Okay, so first question, what character are you playing? Templar. What character are you playing? You had Bush's baked beans at every barbecue you ever had. Same for me, man, with the little pieces of the bacon in it. Same for me, man. Excuse me, sir? Which T17 boss is the easiest? Probably Fortress, right? Spinny boy. You made a totem Hierophant. Okay. So Hierophant is... Are you going Mana Man? So are you making your own build, or are you following a content creator's build guide?
Regenerating. Get them off me. Be gone, fiend. I almost have it.
You followed a guide, and even so, you just got butt plugged. Okay. So there's one very basic thing you've got to do when you, after you kill Kitava, he lowers each time you kill Kitava in Act 5 and in Act 10, he lowers all of your resistances by 30 for a total of minus 60. So if you open your character, the first question is, do you have capped resistances? Do you have 75, 75, 75? Then you don't need capped chaos right away, but we should try to get it to be not negative. Do you have that? Can we get that far?
Greetings.
Make your meal the best with bushes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Resistances were at 65, Summit maxed, Chaos also maxed. Excellent start. How much health did you have? That's great. How much health did you have? Epic sponsorship. I think this is probably the best sponsorship I've ever had or ever will have, honestly. 2.5k. There it is. That's your problem, Templar. There it is. When I finish the campaign, I'm much closer to like 4,000 HP. Look at all of your pieces. Look at the rings. Look at the belt. Look at the boots. Do you have a chunky amount of life on every single... Do you have a chunky amount of life on every single piece? If you see one that doesn't have life, you should consider that completely unacceptable. Another thing to understand here. Okay. let's understand something, right? Every time you're missing a point of resistance, you take 4% more damage from that element, right? Okay, so if you're at 65 res instead of 75, you're taking, what, 40% more damage. However, it's way, 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 way worse than that. It's way worse. And the reason why is the monsters do two things to you that will make it far worse. They can curse you, which will make the resistances go lower, and they can expose you, which makes it go way lower. So when they say like cap your resistances, they really don't mean get to 75 for all. It's much closer to 100 or a little bit higher than 100 for all. You need to go like 20 above whatever the max is. So if you're running around at 65, by default, you're already taking 40% more. And then if they expose you or they curse you, you're just guaranteed to die. You're just gonna get hit and die, especially with 2,500 HP. So here's how you can fix that. Here's a very easy way to fix it. Okay, you have two options. When you get to the very end of the campaign, check out your gear. Your gear needs to be, your resistances needs to be overcapped before you kill Kitava by at least 30. Okay? And you need life on every piece of gear that can have it. If you don't have it, there's two very good ways to solve it. The first way is just keep running the Merciless Lab. If you feel comfortable running the Merciless Lab, the third lab before Kitava, keep running it to get your gear, to get a lot of levels, to look for life on your gear, okay? The other way to do it is to run Blood Aqueducts. If you don't want to do the lab, you go to Act 9, the very first zone. It's just a straight hallway. You run through it and you just decimate everything over and over and over. And you pick up yellows until you have life and plus 30 overcapped resistances on everything except chaos before you kill Kitava. And then if you do that, you're going to be walking into maps with 3,500 HP and actual capped resistances, preferably a little bit overcapped, and you will stop dying. You will go from getting farmed and dying all the time to pretty much never dying in white maps. Does it make sense what I told you? Or does that make no sense at all? Thank you for all your help. You're welcome, Disturbed. You're welcome. That's also, yes, that's also a great option. If you're going into maps and you just can't get the gear, like you're frustrated, you can't get it, you're mad, you hate Path of Exile, take off one of your auras and put in Purity of Elements. I think Purity of Elements gives you all res and it makes you ailment immune, I believe. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's what Purity does. That's a good suggestion. Yes.
Greetings.
I don't think people understand how much damage you take extra if you don't have capped resistances. And I don't think people, I didn't even fully understand the magnitude of this. People don't understand how in danger you are in maps if you don't have overcapped resistances by at least 20. You're going to be going, ha 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 ha. You're fine. Then you're going to get cold exposure and hit with cold attack, and you're going to die instantly. Bam, gone. You're going to be like, what the fuck? It's because you didn't have overcapped resistances to protect against exposure and curses. Earlier this league, I lost a hardcore SSF character, a Harbinger murder, or no, not a Harbinger, a cold boy killed me. I had 89 cold res. He exposed me. I think it's minus 25. So he brought me down in the 60s, killed me instantly. Just boom, gone. It's not valid for chaos. There's no chaos exposure, and there's no way to lower your chaos res, I believe, except for lower the map mod lowers max res, which is a super deadly mod. I don't think there is a chaos curse, and I don't think there's chaos exposure. So chaos needs to be 75 exactly. Does not apply to chaos. Also, because grinding gear games is somewhat merciful, usually chaos attacks in this game are a lower magnitude than other attacks, because they understand that chaos res is far rarer. So like if you look at the map mod, for example, the map mod is like 100% extra damage as an element, and then chaos res is only like 30 extra. Yeah, so there might be a lot of other reasons on top of it. Decky, Sloth, Nizzo, Miss Queen Gambit. Did you get your name from the chess show with Beth Harmon? I like chess a lot. I've been watching the World Cup. Let's see, it's Aragaisi, Wei Yi, Donchenko, and who's the last guy? Wei Yi. Forgot. What kind of druid am I rolling? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. I don't even know what the what are the options? I don't even know what the options are.
Fight them off while I handle this.
says there's more than 50 remaining. Oh, there's more than that. Yeah, I think Wither, yeah, it exists in PoE1. I just think it's rare. The audio is cooked. Wait, what's wrong with the audio? Is the audio messed up?
Hello. Journey well.
Hey, I got the right. That's the exact right cluster jewel. 4 passive slots, 10% increase. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not right. I don't think that. Never mind. I don't think that's the right one. I lied. Am I seeing things right, or am I sponsored by Beans? Oh, you're seeing things quite clearly. Yep. Bush's Baked Beans reached out to me and said, Rax, can we sponsor you over Black Friday? I was like, I mean, really? Yes. I love Bush's Baked Beans. Are you guys serious? I go, oh, we're serious. Okay, send it. That was pretty much how the conversation went. That was the conversation. I mean, I grew up eating this stuff. I've literally eaten it at least 1,000, not 1,000. I've eaten it at least 100 times, what I meant to say. It's going to be 1,000 one day, Keck W. You love Bush's Baked Beans? Me too. It's my favorite side dish at a barbecue. You've never heard of it in your country? I think it's the most famous one in the United States, I think. I mean, I'm half Mexican, so beans is literally my blood type. I was born in the hospital and I started crying, and then the doctor shoved a can of Bush's Baked Beans in my mouth, and then I shut up, and then I just sat there. I wasn't aware that there was a beans emote. The only solution is to move to a different country. Imagine applying for a visa. Sir, why would you like to come to the United States? We don't have the appropriate beans in my country. Have I ever flicked the bean? Is that what they're calling it these days? That reminds me of like when I raided Woody the other day. He was playing I don't know, some funny game with the Maxwell team, and you like collect food and climb a mountain or something. And first thing I hear when I raided him is Chronic said, "Woody, let me put my hot dog in your backpack." I was like, oh, is that what they're calling it now? Damn. I joined at just the right time. You subbed and you got commercials? The sub on my end hasn't come through yet. Templar, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Let me know if you have questions. I'd be happy to help you. It hasn't come through yet, but if you've subbed, just refresh the browser. There's no ads if you sub. By the way, do you guys know streamers have the option to play ads for subs anyway? Can you imagine? Imagine being that greedy. So funny. How is that even an option? Can I put my hot dog in your backpack? My God, dude. Why did the bean blush? Oh God. Scared. Okay, why? I'll bite.
Greetings.
I know I'm gonna regret this. It saw the salad dressing. Squift, I don't mean to overreact here, but I just wanted to let you know. Did you know you're going straight to hell for that one? You probably were aware. I'm just reminding you. Satan's trident is ready to impale your rectum for all eternity for that. It's not a crime that can be forgiven. I'm sorry, dude. No, that one was okay. I've heard worse than that. That one was okay. Sir? Okay, big dick slam. I can't do damage to him? What is that? Bear's girdle? Pfft. Don't really need blue flowers, but we go anyway. Thanks for reminding me why I stopped playing Righteous Fire. Wait, what's wrong with this guy? Bro, this guy's doing Alp T16 with 2 curses on him like it's nothing. It's a win, boys. This is impressive for hardcore SSF. Yeah, Righteous Flyer is pretty good, man. Fluximus apparently thinks my guy sucks, though. It makes me sad. Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Righteous Fire got left behind by power creep. But isn't it still like a good starter just to farm up all the gear for another guy? Yeah, he's just a walking heat core explosion. Yeah. I don't think there's any reasonable way for me to... I don't think there's any reasonable way for me to get a hell of a lot stronger here. I guess my shield only has 89 life. There's some little things we could do better, but not much. Be right back 1 second. Pox has a new Righteous Fire version. Wait, he does? What kind of version is it? Guys, we're almost level 98. You got 10 Exalt from some beans? You sold a can of beans for 10 Exalts? God, I'd honestly say the other guy won if they were Bush's baked beans. I wouldn't trade my beans for 10 Exalts. All right. How much breach juice do I have? 11.5. Oh, we're about to get a hell of a lot more from the Sky Castle. These guys are getting cooked. I just realized something. Should I just be running to the breach and then just going next map? Is there any reason that I'm not like investing any currency into this? Should I just run to the breach and leave? Sponsored by Bush's Baked Beans, the greatest sponsorship of all time. You love beans? That's because you're a smart man. If you don't like beans, you're obviously a dummy head. They should have given me a lifetime supply of beans to give away to one lucky viewer. That's the only thing this sponsorship is missing. You guys would never have to buy another side for your barbecues ever again.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Can you guys do me a favor and please notice how talented I am? You see me standing here throwing fire traps at the red dots? Can't teach that, guys. Your girlfriend came home with a can of beans and you call her Beauty and the Beans? Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Not now.
Excuse me, sir?
I won't fail. I have to stay behind.
God, I'm talented.
Escape.
Okay, this could work maybe. Okay.
Greetings.
All right, let's go spend our breach juice.
Greetings.
So we need to hit the miraculous gloves. Let's see here. There's 2 points that we have to spend here. I didn't do the barbecue one today, which, wait, what? Barbecue what? I guess we go chaos here. Okay. We somehow have to hit If I had a choice, I'd take that. Maybe we instead go life here. Okay, here we go. We need to hit... Wait, this is gloves. So I actually don't want any of those. I don't want attack speed to be blocking spell suppression. And I think I want reduced attack. So that way my prefixes aren't filled with flat. Let me look here. I thought I made a pair of gloves, or did I not? Yeah, I just need suppression on them. All right.
Enter.
I need to have them improve their online games.
Tree accepts your offering.
Could be helpful. Do I have the fracture thing clicked? Yeah, I do.
Greetings.
Okay, so all those are bad. Let's try again.
She is pleased.
Why are these all pure armor? Does every character have their own tree? I need strength and I need dex and no int. Okay, maybe it was correct. Here's fractured T1 life, but it is on the wrong base. It has to have evasion on it.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Once again, it's the wrong base. Oh. 19 spell suppression? I should try fracturing this. Do I have a fracturing orb? I doubt it. I don't. Alright, so this chess piece is pretty insane. That's the wrong base. This is also the wrong base. I don't want it to be pure evasion. So we're just going to sell it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright, just pick up everything and see if we got anything good. This is perfect. Fractured, perfect life. This is perfect. Wrong base. Wrong base. $92 life, 14 suppression. The problem is all of the suffixes are bad. Like I actually need the suffixes to be good. So that's not going to work. So this is perfect. It's a perfect base. and it's got the best fracture. Well, the second best fracture. Perfect fracture would be suppression, right? So those are amazing. I can just craft on those all day. Just trying to see. I don't think any of this is actually worth keeping. If I'm never going pure evasion this league, so yeah, these suffixes here are way too bad, and the life is kind of low. So let's get rid of those. So what I need to do is I need to spam flowers into this with Chaos Reforge until I hit Chaos and Giga Suppression, and then we'll be in there. See, these are unbelievably good, but a same exact problem. I can't have the suffixes be regen life and life on kill, that crap. It can't be that. He still does. They still do, Sarah. You want to see the golden retriever? I'll show you. They still have Duke. Remember when they had the cute golden retriever? I'll show you. Yeah, I love dogs. Look. Bush's Baked Beans, our lovely sponsor. About Us, Duke. Look at this beautiful, majestic creature. Beloved American icon, the bean thought leader, occasional secret family recipe sales pup. Look at this guy. 30 years. Follow Duke on Instagram. Look at this guy. This is as American as American gets. Push the bean button. It's chili season. It's chili season. Guys, if you're having Thanksgiving without Bush's beans, you might as well call it thanks for nothing. They got original grilled chili beans, black beans, Southwest zest. You can browse in Espanol. Durante más de 30 años. Wow. They're available at like every single store imaginable. They usually have like half of an entire aisle of their beans. Everyone go buy 500 cans of Bush's baked beans right now. Bush's slow simmered white street corn dip. Dude. That actually looks so good. These are pretty much served at every barbecue you've ever been to. Yeah, but they still have the dog, Duke. You're gonna go buy an entire pallet? Ah, man.
Good to see you.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Use code RACK at the checkout. I don't think I have a code. If I do, it's unknown to me. They are just, they just want people to know about their beans. Oh, believe me. They're gonna know about your beans. Don't worry about that.
Hello again. Yes, just like that.
No, it's not use code RAX. It's use code RAC. Hey, RAC. All right, so we got the greatest pair of gloves ever for the fracture. We got fractured T1. So now here comes the fun part, guys. Now we reforge until we hit Giga Chaos and Giga Suppression. Well, goodbye, flowers. Here we go, boys. Ready? We can hit this 64 times. Here we go. Nope. Nope. It's got to have the Chaos. It actually doesn't even have to have the Chaos. Maybe we could fix it if it just hits the Giga Suppression. The entire reason we're doing this is for the suppression. Man. It's rare. Okay, 6 is not going to do it. 6 is not going to work, and 14 is not going to work. We need like 10 or more suppression. There's 9, but it has 12, and everything else on is dog shit. That's not going to work. Come on. We can't craft suppression. It's got to roll on the armor. Maybe we should do that. Wux. Oh. Is 11 enough? Does anybody know? Is 11 enough? Can I divine it higher? I could do T2. That's that wait, rarity? Don't tell me that's a suffix. It's a prefix. That's it. This, right? Certainly this. Certainly this. Certainly this, right? So now I craft. Okay, that's good. I got T1 Chaos Res, and I got T1 Life, T1 Chaos Res, T1 Rarity, T2 Suppression. So let's just leave them. It's perfect. It's as good as I'm ever gonna get. So that's super mucho excelente, por favor. Do I need boots? Let me see. Let me see here. Yeah, so these boots are completely unacceptable. And the reason they're unacceptable is they have no I need them loaded with resistances as a suffix. So we're going to have to remake these boots. And I don't think I have the correct fractured base. I don't think I have the correct fractured base. I have great fractures. Wrong base, wrong base, wrong base. Is it worth? This is amazing. But is it worth me reforging life? Because it's going to give me stupid ass life regen and not suppression, right? It's going to be so hard for me. Is Chaos Res the wrong fracture? I feel like it's much easier to reforge Chaos than it is to reforge life, isn't it? So I think we should actually go for the life fracture or the suppression fracture. So now we need to... Well, yeah, suppression would be goated. Suppression would be goated, but... we need to refund out of gloves and go... boots. With the same attributes. Life. Chaos. No... wait a minute. I think we go for life. Well, or should I go for the movement speed? Life might be better because you can lock suffixes and veiled chaos later. You're trying to unveil like movement speed, one of the movement speed hybrids or something. Movement speed is a bad affix on slammers. Can you explain why? I see. You want to you're saying you want to unveil it anyway. You want to unveil it anyway, so you don't want it to roll movement speed. I see. The unveiling one is better. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I guess we just... Is there even a physical modifier on boots? Is there even... Let me see. POE Am I even blocking anything with this roll? No. There is no physical modifier. So... this point doesn't do anything for me. I don't want to reduce chaos. Reducing physical does nothing, and picking a random element and reducing it probably also won't do anything. Don't want crit. There is no crit. There is no attack. There is no caster. I mean, should I take... I mean... Do I even want to take speed? The problem is I don't have a veiled chaos orb. In theory, you want fractured life. You reroll with shock essences until you hit suppression. Lock the suffixes. Reforge chaos. And when you craft the freeze and chill immunity, do you switch your Papa John off of this? Hmm. So that sounds like certainly the best possible option I could do. I wonder, since I don't even have a Veiled Chaos, I wonder if I should just, for now, if I should just take the bonus to movement speed and just YOLO it, and just take the 35 movement speed and just go with it. I understand the process of making the Giga Boots and getting the Unveil, and I wonder if just the increased movement speed would be better for me just to get away from the Uber Boss's mechanics. Since I don't even know what the Uber Bosses do. I've killed them all. I've killed Uber Maven a bunch of times. But I always did it on softcore characters where I was so freaking powerful it didn't even matter. They're common and you have to run June. We might make a new tree here. Maybe we do essences in June or something. Beans are sponsoring streamers now. Yep, we've entered a new era. Finally a streamer representing the important things in life. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's about time. Someone had to do it, so... It's not just me, apparently. Apparently other people have the sponsorship. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this. Yeah. I'm crying. We need many, many more flowers for reforging. You're telling me there's time in the beans? Well, they do say beans are timeless. Oh god, I'm going straight to hell. No wonder I don't have any friends. Two extra Val Orbs. I haven't even been really using Val Orbs too much. How much DPS does my fire trap say? 638. 638. What build is this? This is Righteous Fire. We run around with a little blue onion ring around us, and we burn everybody to death. Very, very good mapper. Very, very mediocre bosser.
Hello.
Does not have extremely high single target damage. Righteous Fire is cool, but you know what I love more? Beans. This guy knows. This guy's the GOAT. Smoking. Bean swaggin'. Dora B, thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? The portal looks crazy good. That was the microtransaction for supporting a streamer this league. I bought my portal from DM and I was like, holy shit, this portal actually is the best portal I got. Using it. In Path of Exile for their microtransactions, they give a beautiful purple portal thing. In Diablo 4, they give a brown horse. Thank you, Satan. $98, boys. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Got any baked beans recommendations? Funny you should ask that, Depeche. I was actually dreaming last night of Bush's baked beans and wondering why they weren't in my mouth at the moment. It's got to be my recommendation, man. Let's see here. $83.39 life. Wow. $83.39. What have I been eating today? I haven't ate today yet, but I know what I'm having after stream. About 3 or 4 cans of Bush's baked beans. Guys, I'm hearing conflicting reports about the next Zelda game. Some sources say the next Zelda might be coming out next year, and some of them say it's not even close and it's not coming out until 2028. Okay, we don't need blue, blue, blue. The whole map is the whole all the flowers are blue. Okay, I hate life. There wasn't one plot with a different color. Appreciate that, Satan.
Return to your barren world.
We just spray fire traps everywhere. That should be a win with the way that those fire things got set up. That was pretty lucky. Let me check the gems here. 18, 19, 19. Okay, I'm just making sure none of them are at 20. If they're at 20, then we would need to... By the way, I think I have... I thought I had a level 23 Skeeter. I was going to... Do I have a simulacrum? Where is simulacrum? Does anybody know where the Simulacrum tab is? Thought it would be under frag. Or maybe it's under Delirium. Here. Takes 300 splinters to get a Simulacrum. Did I see the images of the... There's a Zelda movie coming? I didn't even know there was a Zelda movie. Five exalted orbs? That just doubled the amount of exalted orbs I have. Okay. We're in there, boys. Just doubled the amount of exalts that I had.
Our first official look at the live.
This guy kind of looks like Link, honestly. Oh. Oh. This guy actually kind of looks like Link. I'm not sure how much she looks like Zelda, but he looks like Link. Okay, we need yellow flowers. Oh, there's a boss in. There is a boss in the delirium thing. I need to actually kite him over to ads. Holy shit. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I can beat Ganondorf, guys. Like, easily. What made me decide to play SSF? I just wanted the hardest challenge possible, so I went hardcore and solo self-found. Hello? Die? Nice, very nice. I'm getting a lot of essences. It's weird. I'm getting a lot of essences from running Delirium, it seems. Star Citizen is having a 2-week event tomorrow. I'm not super familiar with that. Curses I inflict are reflected back on me. Okay, I just won't curse anything. No problem.
I will slay every last one of you. Let's see you get through this.
Okay, when there's only 2 directions, we're guaranteed to win, right? This game looks different from 6 months ago. Oh, they're constantly improving POE1. These are the alien harbingers. Boom. Adios, amigo. Okay. Apparently we're full. Looks like we're getting some pretty good stuff. You got your can of baked beans. What's up, buddy? What's up, man?
Greetings. Greetings. I greet you once again.
Okay, here we go. Boots with strength and dex, more life, more speed, more chaos, no mana, no attack. This doesn't even help me. There isn't an attack thing on boots. There's nothing I can take that will help me, though. We go exactly like this, so... Okay, here we go.
She is pleased.
Rank 1 just died on the ladder. Here we go. Fractured movement speed is not what we want. Well. No, it's a suffix. Never mind. It's bad. So these are insane boots. If I could YOLO the annul and hit the 1 in 5 on the regen, that would be insane. Can YOLO an annul on this. We have a 1 in 5, guys. 1 in 5 to hit the life regen. Alright. So that's the wrong base as well. So I think we can comfortably sell all of this. Okay. Okay. You know you made you know you made it when you're sponsored by a bean company. Well, thank you. I like Bush's baked beans, man. Them beans slap. Map boss has 5,000 bonus armor. Okay, well, I don't do physical damage, so that shouldn't do anything for me, right? I'll definitely take some orbs of unmaking. Orb of unmaking, there they are. Wrong base, so I don't care. A harbinger on top of a breach. What could possibly go wrong? Any Dave Matthews Band fans out there? I have GERD. Does Bush's cure GERD? It cures a lot more than GERD, man. GERD is just the beginning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, easily. Are you telling me you went to the doctors all these years and they didn't prescribe Bush's baked beans? Jesus. Got some crappy medical coverage over there, man. You just checked Bush's baked beans on the stock exchange and it's been rising. Yeah, it's going to continue to go up too. How goes the farming? Good. I got the gloves that I needed for Jim Bob. Now we're trying to get the boots for Jim Bob, and then we move on to the hardest piece, the belt. Will we ever get the belt? Well, no, but we're gonna try. Will we ever actually get it? No, but we can try. Take 4 alts. Are we thinking about beans today? I'd expand that a little bit. We're just perpetually thinking about beans. It doesn't really have anything to do with today. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the most important topic at the moment. Why is my Twitch stream encrypted? Encrypted? What do you mean? Can you explain more? Encrypted? What do you mean? Use a plugin that uses Twitch so it... How's POE going? It's been good. Neon, I think you need to take a break. I think you need to take a 10-minute walk. The beans are getting to you. Just kidding. Keep it going. I had the best music. Thank you, man. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, I don't think we want anything else here, right? You're right, I need a break. We all need a break, man. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Roll it, boys. So if I quality Purity of Fire, I only have 40 GCPs. It would wipe out half of them. I would get 5 to all res. I actually think I kind of want that, don't I? I saw that for you one day. Did I say that right? Sorry. I saw that they're going to have a Q&A. That's pretty cool. I'm new to PoE. I just made it to the end game. What should be my goal? Be fill out the atlas. Yes. First goal is beat all the maps. This should be 115 of 115. While you're doing that, you will make progress toward fighting the bosses of your void stones, and that's your second goal. Those two goals alone will take you a very long time. Man, for all the maps that I've ran, I've only gotten 1 bar into 98. Jesus. What the hell? Bush's baked beans? Did you mean to say, oh my, yes, 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 Bush's baked beans? Moist Fart Keeper Wander died. Gotta be honest, hardcore doesn't feel the same without him. Ameliorative. Thanks for the sub, man. And say Barrio, Smokin'. Thank you guys as well. Juju. The McRib is back. Is the McRib back? I like the McRib, actually. I don't know if it's worth the trip to McDonald's for it, but if someone put a McRib in front of me, I would eat it. Of course, only if it came with a side of Bush's baked beans. Bush's baked beans. Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. An ear of corn and mother's potato salad. Dude, that's like the perfect barbecue. You make some burgers, you make some hot dogs, you make some steaks, and you have three things. You have Bush's baked beans, you have corn on the cob, and you have potato salad. That's it. It's over. Do you guys ever have macaroni salad at barbecues or no? Bush's has chili starter. I actually didn't know that.
Hello.
Yeah, it's not exactly like macaroni. If you're familiar with macaroni and cheese, it's not that. The only similarity to it is it's got the macaroni pasta, but the sauce that it's made with is not cheese based, and I think it's mustard based, right? And sometimes they put either little tiny cubes of cheese in it, or they might put like little crunchy things like peppers or little pieces of celery to give it some crunch. It's mayonnaise based. I think there's lots of different ways to make it. Every macaroni salad is not necessarily the same, but it's cold. It's not warm at all. It's a cold food. It's pretty good actually. Tastes completely different from macaroni and cheese. It's not the same thing. They put olives in it. I haven't seen that, but that you could do that, yeah. It's very versatile. You can do whatever you want with it. It's one of the most vile foods. You want to know what's my least favorite food? I wonder if any of you could guess. Ironically, it is potentially something that you would serve at a barbecue. But maybe more like it would be the main course at potentially like a picnic. I don't like fish, but that's not the thing I hate the most. That's a great guess. I don't like fish, but that's not it. What would be the main... it's like a very common main thing to have for lunch. You might make this and make it for a picnic. BLT. I don't like tomatoes, but that's not it. I love bacon. Coleslaw. I love coleslaw. Not that. I love coleslaw. Sandwiches. It is a kind of sandwich. It's a kind of sandwich. Yes. It's my least favorite food. The thing I hate the most. Peanut butter and jelly. Nope, love that. Buffalo sauce. That's the sauce that I hate the most, but that's not a main meal. Bologna. Yeah, I don't really like bologna, but that's not it either. You would... That's it. Giant King got it. My least favorite food on planet Earth. The worst thing thing I hate more than anything is egg salad. I can't even, like, if someone is making it in the kitchen and I can smell it, I can't even be in the house. I have to go outside. I think it's the worst food on planet Earth. I despise it. I don't know. It honestly almost makes me nauseous thinking about it. I hate it. It's just eggs. It isn't eggs. I like eggs. I like fried eggs. I like scrambled eggs. It's like boiled eggs chopped up mixed with mayonnaise. Oh. Yeah. That's my least favorite food. I'd rather have... I can't think of anything I hate more than that. I like eggs. I like fried eggs. I like scrambled eggs. I like omelets. I like eggs. That's not the problem. It's the way it's prepared. What about oysters? Never had it. Don't know. Don't know about oysters. I think that's the worst food on ever. Egg salad. I would take anything over that. I'd take fish. I'd take a fish platter with buffalo sauce on it over an egg salad sandwich. What about Spam? Never had it. It looks terrible. I've heard people say if you like put Spam in a frying pan, and cook it. I've heard it's really good. You want to know what my mom used to make me all the time? I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. You guys ever seen in the frozen food aisle something or a food called a steakum? It's very, very super razor thin cut meat in the frozen food aisle. You ever heard of a steakum? My mom used to buy packages of steakums, and she would cook them up in a frying pan and make sandwiches out of it. Bro, my brother and I and my mom loved that growing up. Way better than you would think it is. Doesn't really taste anything like a steak. Honestly, it doesn't really... I can't think of any food it even tastes kind of like. It's very good. Very good. Love it. Absolutely love it. If you're ever in the frozen food aisle and you see steakums, and it's got the really thin cut steak meat, buy it. Throw it in a pan. Put it on a sandwich with whatever your favorite condiment is. Trust me. Get a side of Bush's baked beans, you know? Steakums. Trust me. Very good. Very good. Like minute steak? Yeah, I mean, it takes 2 seconds to make it. I don't know. I've never had anything that... I don't know. I've never had... I can't think of anything that it tastes like. It doesn't really taste like a steak at all. Doesn't taste like a hamburger. It doesn't... It has its own unique taste. It's pretty good. Man, I probably haven't had a steakum in probably 20 years. I wonder if they still exist. Every time you've had steakums, you've been violently ill? Huh. You got violently ill from taking a frozen meat and just heating it up? I guess it's possible. Everybody's different. Is it like meatloaf? No. I like meatloaf, by the way, though. So, meatloaf is good, but no. It definitely tastes like a meat. I don't know. It doesn't remind me of anything. It just has its very own unique taste. Steakum is a brand of frozen, thinly sliced beef. It's used for making cheesesteaks. Yeah. Yeah, yes. That's by far the closest. Yes, that's what it is. That's the closest thing to it. Like if you go to Pepper Jack's or you go to Philly and get a Philly cheesesteak, you know that very thinly sliced meat in the Philly cheesesteak? It's like that, yes. That's an excellent analogy. That's what it is.
Greetings. Hello.
I hope we get a Steakum sponsor next.
Greetings.
All right, let's see if we can make... We need the belt, and we need a pair of boots. Let's see if we can make either of these things happen.
She is pleased.
Okay, can I have a belt? We need Rizlatha's coil. Can I buy a Valen R? Rizlatha's coil. It's extremely rare. We're never gonna get it, but... Rizlatha's coil. Superior clarity, huh?
She is pleased. Hello. Greeting.
How am I doing on my fusings and on my... Oh my god, I don't have any fusings. I was wondering, am I doing good on my fusings so one day if I needed to 6-link something I could? Oh my god, I'm not even freaking close. Not even remotely close, man. Alright, we gotta give some maps to our mappers. There's no identify boy over here? Alright, the question is, if we load up all of these, do any of them have a 2% chance to kill my mappers? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Is it easy setting up the mappers? You've never tested it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's so easy, man. You do absolutely nothing. You do absolutely nothing. Buy level 5 mappers, put them in, give them maps. That's it. You have a mage blood? God, I wish I had a mage blood. Isn't final pieces for the Ubers misleading? We're gearing my melee character to do T16s and T17s. Do you feel misled by my title? I literally need... I already made the gloves earlier. I just need a pair of boots and Rizlatha's coil, and then the only thing stopping me from pulling the Ubers is maybe crafting a cluster jewel and picking up the fragments and completing a simulacrum. I guess I don't understand, like... I think people... There are certain people in the world that really, really, really worry about way too many things. I made my title Farming the Last Pieces from Ubers. If that led you to feel misled, man, I think you must have a very shit life. I'm sorry, I don't know how else to say it. You must have a shit life if that's how you felt reading that. Like, that's not good news, man. He's the victim here. He's the victim of my misleading stream title. How could I?
Hello.
'You know what's not misleading? Bush's baked beans. One second here. Luis, I got to be honest with you, buddy. I don't think that you're necessarily that bad of a guy, but the amount of times this week you've come into the channel just complaining about random stuff, I'm going to actually do this for both of us. I'm going to permaban you, all right? Please don't come back to my stream. I don't think you're that bad of a guy. It's nothing like that, but you and I, we do not get along, and that's okay. I wish you the best of luck. Don't come back to my stream. Please don't make another YouTube account. Please don't come over to Twitch. Please just go watch someone else. Thank you. I don't think you're necessarily a bad guy, nothing like that, but I don't want to talk to you anymore. Thank you. Sorry, but maybe that's not exactly a good move in the holiday spirit, but I don't want to talk to Luis anymore. All I want to talk about is Bush's baked beans. Okay. Okay. It's a cry for help. It might be a cry for help. I'm not a professional therapist or anything. I cannot help people. What I can do is I can remove them from situations that are causing them pain. I am kind enough to do that. There are so many people here every day that I like so much, that make streaming so fun, that I am completely intolerant of anybody who comes in here and just complains every day and ruins it for everybody else. It's just, the zero tolerance policy doesn't even begin to cut it. Do I like you? Well, taters, let's not get too hasty here. I mean, you're okay, but you know, I was talking about the other people that I like. No, I'm just kidding. I like you, taters. Would like you better though, if your name instead of taters was baked beans though. That's the first improvement you could make. Here's something about me, guys. I don't know if you've noticed or not. I don't care at all about growing the stream anymore. I don't care about gaining followers, gaining subs. What I care about is I want to log in and have fun playing awesome games with people that I like. I don't care how many viewers I have. I don't care how many followers I have. I don't care how many subs I have. I don't care anymore. I cared for a long time. I don't care anymore. And I never will care again. It feels actually very liberating. There's so many awesome people who come here every day, and there's like 7, maybe getting close to 8 billion people on planet Earth. I'm never gonna please everybody. I don't want to please everybody. If you don't like me, I am so okay with it. Go ahead and not like me. Just go ahead and not like me anywhere else but here. No? Dislike me somewhere else. Because I ain't got no time for it here.
Can win this.
You want to know what's kind of the weird thing? Like, there's no fix for this, right? Like, I don't know how you would go about fixing it, but one, I wouldn't call this it's not a major issue. Like, this isn't like world hunger or needing to cure cancer level of a problem, but there is usually the problem with the internet is there's zero accountability for how people act for the most part, right? People can run around and act however they want and treat people however they want. And as long as they aren't breaking the law, which it's pretty lenient online at the moment, that you never have any consequences. There's no consequences for your actions. That's one tiny issue with the internet. When you're a streamer, well, there's consequences for your actions. Everything that you do is on camera. Everything that you do is recorded. Everything that you ever do can never be escaped for all time. But not for everybody else who's watching. They can treat you however they want, practically with impunity. People, the way that some people act on the internet, they wouldn't dare act that way in real life. You know what I mean? I need a Bush's Baked Beans hoodie. Finally, some people with some real ideas. Yes, I do. This guy just hit me with the Kamehameha or what?
Greetings.
I'll tell you, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'll tell you anyway. There was a streamer a long time ago. This is years ago. There was a streamer that was obviously streaming, and someone came in his chat and was just being the biggest piece of crap you could ever imagine. Just insulting them in every way possible, saying they're ugly, saying they're fat, doing this or that or this or that. Like just spamming it in his chat. Then I think the guy said something to the effect of, yeah, why don't you just kill yourself, to the streamer? And then the streamer banned him and said something back to the effect of, I don't think I'm the one who needs to kill themselves, buddy. And then this user went on a huge tirade about how toxic this streamer is. About how he should be banned because he told him to kill himself, and he can't believe that he said that when he spent like 5 straight minutes of furious typing, saying the same things and way worse to him. It's just so, like, and you just sit there like, how is this guy actually allowed to do that? There's no consequences for this guy at all, and yet it's not out of the question that Twitch would have just ended this guy's streaming career for it if it was clipped out of context and the full story wasn't available to be looked up. I don't know. It's pretty sad. Crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh well, we ball. Don't let the idiots get to you. They don't get to me, man. I have a simple rule now. I don't do I don't do timeouts anymore, and I don't do warnings. If someone comes in here causing trouble, it's just a permaban. Just ban. Just boop, gone. They'll make another account. They'll be back in 2 minutes. They'll jump over to the YouTube side. So usually it's a couple of clicks. 80% of the time, they'll be right back on another account. And then they'll usually give up. And then usually 6 months later, they'll send me an apology asking me to come back. And they said they were being stupid. I said, I appreciate the apology, but the answer is no. The permabans are final. Then they talk shit to me again. Dude, I've seen it 100 times. I know how it works. I know exactly how the flow chart works. We again, it goes back to the simple thing. Don't care about growth, don't care about followers. I don't care about that. Whoever wants to show up and be here, I would love to have you here. I believe, you could tell me if I'm wrong. I believe I'm a very nice person. I believe I'm very easy to get along with. I think it's so easy to get along with me. It's really not hard at all. And so, the rare instances of people that I can't get along with, I'm very okay with it. It's okay that we don't get along. Just please don't come back. Sorry, off topic. Somebody said earlier there's a Wicked Inside next week. I don't think it's next week. I think it's on Thursday. I think it's tomorrow. Or maybe it's not tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow. I don't think we have any unban requests, or I'm not aware of them. I think they just get auto-declined. Yeah, I think they're pretty much just auto-declined. Start racking them up. I see what you did there. You're wonderful. Me, my wife, and my kids think you're wonderful. My man. What am I farming for now? Honestly, we were talking about this yesterday. Really, ground loot doesn't matter in this league at all. The only thing that matters is how much breach stuff do you have, because, well, at least for me in SSF, where I have to make my own gear, all my best gear is probably going to come from breach. So honestly, what I'm strongly considering doing is just opening the map, running to the breach, and just leaving. I don't really know what other value I hope to get out of the map. Guys, I see hair. My hair's getting pretty long, man. My hair's getting pretty long. It's not down to my shoulders or anything, but... Oh, Sacred Orb. Guys, who can tell me the mathematics on the Sacred Orb? You know what that means? You know what a Sacred Orb means? Somebody certainly knows. I don't really want to click either of those. It's one... A Sacred Orb has a... So, a Mirror of Calandra is 20 times rarer than a Sacred Orb. So every time you get a Sacred Orb, it's had a 1 in 20 chance of being a Mirror of Calandra. So that was a sick drop right there. Sacred Orb on its own, unfortunately, kind of dog shit, but it's okay. But I can reroll the base if any of my bases have super low armor. Really should probably just save it for a body armor, but yeah, it had a 1 in 20 chance of being a Mirror of Calandra. What level am I? 98. Hardcore solo self-found. Still alive, boys. Yeah, Fubgun has farmed. Well, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Fubgun this league has found 1 mirror. Bam, drops on the ground. But he's farmed like 10 mirrors worth of currency. He has 10 mirrors worth of currency found. Why are these guys so tanky? They have 45% more resistances. Oh, okay. If I can solve that, if I stand still, then their resistances don't count. I'll just stand still. Boink. Boink. We want yellow flowers. Yellow is the color we need. Okay, have you guys ever experienced this with a song? I experienced this with this song, American Pie, right? This is probably one of the best songs ever made, pound for pound, right? But I've heard it so many times, and it's such a long song. I can't say that the song is kind of cringe now, but it's like, I would be okay if I didn't hear American Pie again. I've heard this song a billion times. You guys ever have that with any song? Like, it's a great song. I'm not taking that away at all. But it feels like Spotify plays this song like 5 times a day. I'm getting pretty sick of it. What? Why can't I move? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, dude. Wait. I need to leave here. I'm gonna get killed by lagging. Excuse me? What's going on, man? Let's go to King's March and let the game think about it for a second. God.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to catch.
Wow. This belt is... Wait. Give me this belt? Wait, what? What? Give me this belt? What? Hello? Tier 1 life, tier 2 armor, pretty chonky dual res, open prefix, open suffix? What? Excuse me? Give me that. Some people told me to try heist. Is this heist? Maybe I'll start to pick up some 16 quality rallying cry? Dude, the mappers are pumping. Yo, keep it up, guys.
What have you got?
Yeah, Wux told me to do that.
What can I do?
Contracts are only relevant if they are deception, perception, or counter thaumaturgy. Is that how you say that word? Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Check the gems, boys. 19. This is 20. Need a GCP on aisle 6. Need another GCP on aisle 6. Brutality is done cooking. All right, we go, boys. Oh. Here we go. Brutality and cruelty going up. The stuff you can run with Gianna for blueprint reveals. So, Wux, I absolutely love your help, and I clearly need your help. Let me explain something to you from student to teacher. Everything that you are currently saying is like Egyptian hieroglyphic Swahili to me. I don't know who Gianna is. I have never ran a heist. I don't know how to open a heist. I don't know what any of those words you just typed mean. I'm sure you're right, and that's what I need to learn, but it could have been in Japanese, and I would have had the same understanding. So heist. Let me tell you what I know about heist. This could even be wrong. I guess I don't even know this. I think people run heists to get the simplex amulets, right? The simplex rings, the simplex amulets. If that's true, that's the only thing that I know about it. I don't know what you do. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the rewards are. I don't know what to look for. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if there are bosses. I don't know if it's difficult. I don't know if there's on the Atlas tree. I've never done anything with it ever. Zero experience. Don't die, run to the end. Just run forward and go to the end. That's it. I don't kill any monsters. 2 types of maps. Contracts and blueprints. Okay. Contracts. Like a contract to kill someone. Like a blueprint of a map. You're robbing a bank or something. Heist is like robbing something, right? So we're stealing something, or we're assassinating someone? Is that what we're doing? Or are we always stealing? We're always stealing something. Okay. Is Bush's baked beans something that we could steal? Otherwise, I'm not sure heist is worth it. There's lots of doors. Okay, let's just do something else then. There's doors? Never mind. What is heist good for? We do heist when we want what? Is it good for XP? Is it good for currency? What We do heist when? And doors you can't even open yourself? Did Satan make heist or what? It's the only way to get 8% more stats on the big dick axe? Okay, well, heist it is then. All you had to say was big dick. Now I'm interested. We should have opened with that. Okay, so you said there's contracts and blueprints. Which one do we want, or do we want both? Do we want contracts or blueprints? For hardcore solo cell fountain, by the way. Both blueprints. Contracts are the juice to run blueprints. Contracts are the juice. I have a feeling this is going to make so much more sense if I just run a heist. Contracts enable blueprints. So we start with contracts, then we do blueprints. But blueprints are eventually better. Is heist even fun, or is heist dog shit? She got one vote for dog shit. It's boring. Not a big fan. Sir? For me, you're think I'm gonna hate it? How rare is it to get the thing that I need for my axe? Like, can I get it relatively quickly or no? No. If you did 20 of them. Basically, I will not get it. So, okay, let me ask this generic question. If I switched over right now to running heist instead of what I'm doing, by the way, is the breach thing in heist? I guess that's the biggest question. Is the breach thing in heist? Because I need breach juice more than anything. Breach is literally giving me everything. So I literally can't even do it, right? Like, I can't do something that doesn't give me breach. By the way, Karamon, I made something. You see this? Where is it? Here. Look what I made earlier. So we have this. So we have the suffix available. And then we just slam a prefix later, probably. I don't know what to craft yet, so I'm making the boots now. Yeah. Yeah. T1 life. T1 rarity, which is dog shit, but better than nothing. T1 chaos res, T2 spell suppression. I can divine it to 12. So now we're doing boots. So we got that. I think I need like a life fracture or a suppression fracture. So that's what we're trying to do right now. The life is bad. It has no suppression. It's the wrong base. Pretty nice armor, but not good enough. If I get a Shaper Exalted Orb, I could throw it on this. Maybe I'll save this Tower Shield in case I get a Shaper Exalted Orb. Do a contract for fun. Alright, let's do one for fun. Alright, here we go. Do I need to have a tree for it, or can I just run it? What do I type in? Contract? Alright, here we go. How do I do it? How do I run it? Put in my map device? How do I run it? In here or what? No. How do I right-click it or go to the Rogue Harbor? How do I do that? Use a token. I don't have a rogue marker. I don't even pick those up. I don't think I have one. I don't have one. No, I throw them away. Every time they drop, I throw them away. I don't like them. All right, I'll find one. It's fine. They drop everywhere. Dude, they're always so dog shit. They never sell for anything, and I never run heist, so I get really mad when they drop. I just throw them away. What's the game plan today? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Okay, let's see. Are there any rouge markers? I don't see any. Oh. Am I Pinky or am I the brain? Definitely Pinky. Actually, honestly, I'm more like the brain, but not because I'm smart, but because I have such a foul temperament. Nah, just kidding. I'm more like Pinky. What does Pinky say? Narf. Narf. Yeah, that's me for sure. What is he? He says Narf, right? I don't remember. I think he says Narf. Alright. Well, we need yellow flowers so we can reforge chaos, boys. You want to know what? It's not impossible. I might be blocking heist on my tree. No, I'm not. I'm not blocking anything. Never mind. Rogue marker right there, boys. 70 in the bank. Spine bow, man. In I remember where if it had +1 arrow fracture, it was worth like 70 divines or something. Okay, so now you said we can do heist, right? Can I do it with 70 Jim Bobs? $17 suppression here. If I ever got a... Well, 17 is T2. You hope Righteous Fire has been fun for me? Oh, yeah. I like Righteous Fire a lot, man. Probably because I have a small brain, but... I mean...
Greetings.
Explosion's good. C. Okay, here we go. Ezonk gets it. Enter the portal. He put a portal on my portal, by the way. Rogue Harbor. All right. Talk to Kurai in the Rogue Harbor. Kurai. Kurai, what's up? Welcome. Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay. Introduce yourself to everybody. Hello? 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 And then... Hello? Talk to this guy. Hello? Trial run. Complete the contract. Okay. How do I run it? This? This? No. What do I do? Planning table. Yeah, let's plan. Can do this one, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. What do I do, guys? Oh, exclamation point. Oh. Okay. Level 45 area bunker. Level 1 lock picking. They get 5. Is it going to cost me 5 of these? Contracts level is too low. Oh. Okay. What about this one? Okay. Bust of Emperor Caspiro. Okay.
Reporting.
Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, okay. Wait. Okay, so we go here, and then I click this. Okay, I got it. I put the people at the job, and then I have to pay them rogue markers. I get it. Okay. Alert level. Okay, alert level. Go in here. Okay, now... Just run to the end or what? It's locked. Okay, click on the lock and the lock picker picks the lock. Okay. Stand. Okay.
You don't want it? I'll take it. Trying to get us caught? Should have stayed out of it. Incoming. Not quick, but not hard.
Press V when it's locked. That's better. Thank you. V. V. V.
What I'm here for. Plenty more where that came from, I reckon. Grab it so we can get out of here. Wait. Hear that? We've been made. Right when you can, head up. On it. Back the way we came, Rookie. You've never looked more lovely. You ain't done half bad. Take us home, yeah? Take that urn to Faustus, yeah? He'll sort you out. It would be wrong.
Okay. So now I can do the hard one, right? So now I go here. Prepare grand heist.
Hello.
Prepare heist. Probably a regular one, right? And then I pick Isla. 442? Are you fisting me? I need more rogues. How do I recruit more?
I hope stay out of trouble.
Do a karst contract. I can't do the only one that I have, though. The only one that I have, I can't do it. Buy from the fat guy. Buy a... What did you say? A karst. We don't have karst. By lock picking. Righteous fire cannot be reflected in any way. Righteous fire cannot take reflected physical or reflected elemental. It can still kill me. okay. Between Slam Slayer and Earth Shatter Zerker, which one is more fun to play? I think the more fun one is the Berserker. Yeah. You got your 3rd and 4th Voidstone for the first time today? That's amazing, man. That's amazing. Good job. Aeternum. Verb of 1,000 voices. Whisper. A Trigster. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, so let me get some more rogue markers, and we'll come back. I'm gonna get some more of these, and then we'll come back and do stuff.
Greetings.
Oh, am I doing heist? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Burn them down, boys. I need to run Tibbs and Karst to unlock the next set of rogues. Tibbs is demolition and Karst is lockpicking and agility. Alright. $72 rogue markers, boys. We're getting rich. Honestly, Heist kind of reminds me of King's March. Does Heist have good rewards or not really? I don't get it. Where? Oh, dude, the the breach on the ramparts spawned it over the wall. I was like, I've killed them, bro. They spawned all the monsters over the wall. Oh my god, dude. Grinding your games. Come on, bro. Nameless One Seer. I need him to spawn in Mud Geyser, not here. Any chance you have a Rizlatha's Coil? Is even a Haba Belt. 1 Chouse, 1 Alk, 2 Chouse. Which one's gonna DE for the most? Probably this one. I've never even heard of this one, I'm guessing. Caramon agrees, we go with it. Caramon knows, we just do it for the dust. I need him to spawn in Mud Geyser, not here. Where do you guys think I should scry Mud Geyser? Should I scry it to Dunes Where's My Car, or where's the best place to scry it to? 33?
Hello.
Let's deal.
Yeah, but I have to scry it somewhere so I can get out of Mud Geyser, right? I've got to scry it somewhere. I don't want to be running Mud Geyser for the rest of my life. Take the 2. 2 is better than 1. I definitely don't want to do beach. I don't really like that map. I don't know why. I don't want to do beach. You want to know what map I really kind of like to run? I don't know why. I really like Mesa. But Mesa is probably bad for breach because I'm sure it goes over the walls. Wait, I can do it again, or 1 or 0. We'll take the 1. Okay, so maybe... Is there a good connecting... Is there a good connecting map to Strand? I'm lagging so bad, man. Come on, dude. This stuff is gonna get me killed, man. Strand and... Oh, Mesa connects to Strand? Oh, okay, I'll do Strand for sure then. I like Mesa a lot, I don't know why. But Mesa's gonna suck for Breach. Okay, I'm getting a lot of these contracts now. It's all I ever wanted. Exactly. Okay. Take that granite flask. Okay. Where is the bismuth deposit? Did I click it already? I can't remember. Okay, that was a good clear. All right.
Hello. Greetings.
Am I going slams for the Uber build? I'm going bleed. Ground slam of earth shaking, is that what it's called? I'm going ground slam for it. I already have the character made. I'm almost level 94. He's got very good gear. But not good enough. He has very good gear, but not good enough. So I don't want to put him at risk in farming these maps. He could get killed. The odds of my righteous fire guy getting killed, he could die too, but way lower chance. Much lower chance. Yeah, I think we have the same problem here. I think the breach is going up the walls here on the ramparts. So it is not... I'm going to be able to complete this, I think, but barely. Yeah, we did complete it, but barely. How much grap blood do I have? I only have 3k. It's not very good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the bugged ignite is what killed my first character this league. I was sad. Okay, I don't want blue. I want yellow or red. What maps are meta to run think people really like Dunes. People really like Strand. People really like Jungle Valley. People like Defiled Cathedral. Any others? Dunes, Strand, Defiled Cathedral, Jungle Valley, Beach. I don't know why. I don't really like Beach. I don't know why. That would not be my choice. Toxic Sewer for Righteous Fire specifically, or like, yeah, very narrow damaging builds. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Wait, I need to scry it to a map that drops Fortress. Does Strand drop Fortress? If it doesn't drop Fortress, then we can't go there. I have to do T-17s to fight the Uber bosses. So I have to do Dunes and Canyon then, right? Scry it to Canyon because Canyon has shit cards. Well, I'm currently playing Singular Focus anyway because we need the div cards so bad. So are we ever going to be running a different map anyway? That's all blue. How, excuse me? Looks like all of those are blue, right? Do I still regex commands? I need one for tier 16s. The thing about regular expressions is they have everything to do with whatever build you're currently running. Like this regular expression I'm running enables both reflected damages. Almost no builds can run that unless you specifically set it up to. you usually have to use either the one provided from your build guide creator or just make it yourself. Go to POE.re and just block the mods that you don't want. But my regular expression is very dangerous for almost every build right now because it can run both reflected. It can run all the reflects. Okay. Okay, doing good. See if we can hit the miracle here.
Welcome back.
Let's see if we can hit the miracle. Come on, boots. Oh my god. Yes, dude, it's the right pair of boots with the right fracture. Let's go, dude. Okay. Well, that's it. It's the right pair of boots with the right fracture. Now we just need the belt. Rizlatha's coil. Super rare. Can I buy a vowel? An R. Okay, here we go, boys. We're spending all of our flowers here. Should I reforge speed or should I reforge chaos here, right? You can do this 39 times. We reforge chaos. We need to hit chaos res and suppression. Here we go, boys. Let me just... I don't know if this matters. It probably doesn't. I'm going to quality it anyway. Here we go, boys. Ready? We need Giga Chaos Res, Giga Suppression at the same time. It has to have suppression on it. I can't. This is... I mean, it's perfect T1 suppression, but it's got 8 chaos res on it. Should I take it? I don't know. It's just... It's got an open prefix and an open suffix. I don't get a belt at all. I don't go ham or go home. I think I have to. I don't get a belt, so I have to hit it here. We have to hit the miracle here. There. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. And we can unveil, we can veiled chaos orb the perfect movement speed. We can craft Giga Res, and then we can veil chaos. Can we veil chaos the movement speed? Yo, I can't believe this. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Can't you craft onslaught movement speed? Yeah, we got to think about the smartest thing to do here though. I thought the smartest thing would be to unveil. I thought the smartest thing would be to unveil. We have a prefix and a suffix. So I'm thinking we craft hybrid chaos and some res. And then or maybe we'd craft prefixes cannot, or suffixes cannot be changed, and then lock suffixes, reroll any element for resist. Do you mean lock prefixes? If we lock suffixes, why are we rolling elements? The best way is to multi-mod to block getting a suffix from a veiled chaos. So do I have to make a June tree now? Lock suffixes, scour it. Lock suffixes, scour, lock suffixes? Lock suffixes, scour to get rid of the... Lock suffixes, scour to get rid of the armor and evasion. And then multi-mod speed and freeze immunity. What you said is best if I don't care about freeze immunity. So here's the dilemma, and I don't know what the right answer is. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. What's going to kill me more? Not having a lot of movement speed on the Uber bosses, or not being able to select a different Papa John than Brine King? Because I assume the whole purpose of going, 20 movement speed with the freeze is so you can get off of the Brine King Papa John. What you said is best. Craft the multi-mod to block it in Veiled Chaos. Like, can I just keep the Brine King Papa John for Ubers? If that's fine, I think I'd rather just keep it. If I can just keep the Brine King Papa John, can we just forget about crafting freeze immunity on boots? Don't I also have to find a way to get rid of shock anyway? I don't even know how I'm getting rid of shock in on Bleedy Boy. If you just lock suffixes and Veiled Chaos Orb, there's a high chance to get dual res. And then just craft movement speed. Unveiling doesn't give bench crafted mods anymore. I don't have a Veiled Chaos Orb. We're gonna have to make a new tree. We're gonna have to make a new tree for June. I don't think I have a Veiled Chaos. I have an Eldritch Chaos. Would it be here? I haven't ran June one time. It's in another tab. Main tab. Right here. So I need to run June, right? So, okay, let's make a tree for June. What's the smartest thing I can do here, guys? Should I do Heist in June here? What should I do? Heist in June? Or am I going for the Tempering Orbs? If I care. Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to make a good Uber guy. I mean, I have no other project other than him. I don't mind Heist because I'm learning. Like, I'm doing a new mechanic. Even if I hate it, I like learning. So I don't mind doing Heist to learn. Should I do Heist, June, and Harbies? Another thing that I have to do is I have to make this tree... Well, actually, I got pretty good blue juice. Let's see here. Let me see if I need to do blue juice. So, on these boots, what are the implicits that I need? Let's see. I need action speed and bleed deals damage faster. Action speed and bleed deals damage faster. See if we can make that happen here. You can get away with only 4 points for Heist. You only need 1 node. Okay, that's done. Do you guys think a chance to avoid being shocked is smarter for my guy on hardcore SSF than 4% action speed? It's only good if you make it 100, so I got to get it from somewhere else. I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. Let's look at the gloves. The gloves need to be Fizz damage over time multiplier and suppression. Done on my very last one, by the way. What am I going for here? Oh, suppression. All right. So just for the Keck W's, let's log over here and see what we're doing here. Just for the Keck W's at the moment. I have 93 spell suppression now. So I think I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to pick up the other 7. I have 14. I can pick up 1 with a divine here. 1. And that's already perfect. So I can pick up 1 here. I do have a flask that gives me 10. But I don't want it. I don't want it from a flask, right? Here's my issue. This is like the greatest chess piece ever. It's got PDR. It's got chaos res. And it's got like almost perfect triple prefix. But it only has 10 suppression. That's my problem. But this chest is so good, though. Is 7% on the implicit perfect? It's for grand. Can I blessed orb the 9 to a 10? So I can pick up 1 here by divining it. Oh wait, my anoint. Wait a minute. Yes, my anoint is only 10, and I can change it to 5, or I can change it to 15. I have black gold, so that's 98, and then I can change this 11 to 99. So that's 99. I need to find 1 suppression somewhere. 10 is perfect. I can get to 99. With a tattoo? Okay. Well, I've been sending them. I have a whole thing of tattoos. Okay, so I can get to 99 here. Sell them 3 to 1. What color? What colored? Are there any of these tattoos that I should save? Cold damage. Let's see here. All these seem pretty shit, right? Can I get rid of all of them?
Greetings.
Am I good to sell it like this because it gives me back the extra? Am I not losing anything by selling them like this? No, 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 no.
Hello.
Oh, fuck, I just do it. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's sell every tattoo that I have, all of it. What are the only tattoos that I should keep? Let's see. Maybe this is good for Righteous Fire. I have no idea. Attacks cause bleeding. I might need that. You never know. Some red ones are good. Stun duration. Maybe I take fire damage. I don't need leech, right? Maybe I'd keep these two. Keep a fire res tattoo. Okay, anything with fire. Anything with fizz. Maybe resistances. Maybe I keep some resistances. I might make a wander, so something with lightning. Anything else? Block chance is expensive. Block. Okay, so am I good to sell all of these? Bleeding, knockback, ignite duration, reduced effect of shock. Should I keep that? That might be good. Minions, maybe I'll make Minion Boy. Maybe I'll use that. Reduced effect of curses. I think I'm good. I don't think I will use any of these. I don't think I'll use any of these. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay. All right. Avoid being stunned, cold damage. Maybe cooldown Warcry recovery rate. Maybe those two are good. Okay. So I think all of these are bad. Herald buffs, mana regen, armor, knockback, hinder, stun, cold. Not doing cold anything. Not doing chaos anything. All right, here we go again. Let's try again. All right, it doesn't look like we hit the miracle here. All right, well, we didn't get it. I'm crying. Okay. So let's keep these two. I don't know. Let's keep them here. So if I get one suppression tattoo, I can be suppression capped with the suppression wheel. I can hit. How much is the suppression tattoo? Is it like 2 or 3? Okay, so what are we doing here, guys? We're doing... Okay, so if I type heist... What do I type? How do I find heist? Type blueprint. Here. Smuggler's Cache, we don't care about that. So I guess we need this stuff up here or what? This? Is this what we want? This stuff? This? Okay, so we get this, and then what else do I need? I need this, and then what else? And you need no Han... Oh, so right here? All I need is this? Okay, so I grab this. Hi, Venom. How you doing? Ashen, Jamu. Thanks for the subs, guys. What's up? So I get both of these, and heist is done. Now I go... What's it called? It's not called betrayal. Is it called betrayal? Betrayal. Get lost in transit for tattoos. Lost. Lost. Okay. Secret stash. Secret stash. Do we need this? I do have lucky spell suppression. I have, so it would currently be 99 twice. It would be 99 twice. All right, can I make this on max roll? I think it'll be better if I make it on the max roll planner first. If I go max roll and I go to POE planner and I go here. All right. And then I want to make this. So the thing that I want is I want this. Okay, so I go here and here. Done. So I'm done with heist. You guys said grab. So ore deposits. Maybe I go with packed with. Should I put Nico in my maps then for this to try to get the tattoo? Should I do this? Like, is that actually a good way to get tattoos? It's not great. Not Nico, you need Calgar. But wait a minute, isn't that a smart idea though? Isn't putting Calgar in my map to put more ore in the map smart? Because isn't the ore what gives you the tattoos? It's not shipment value, is it? It doesn't it say? I have it right here. I have the spreadsheet right here. Wait, let me look at it. In order to get tattoos, okay, maybe you're right. Actually, let me look here. Oh, okay. To get tattoos, it depends on what harbor you send it to. If you send it to Teoni or Nagkanu, you get tattoos. The other three, you get runes. By the way, I need a rune graft. I need rune graft of treachery. Here, Amanda, I'll give you the spreadsheet. Here's the spreadsheet if you care. Here it is on YouTube. Okay, so okay, let me look at this for a second. Let me study this sheet. So we got to send it to Nagkantu or Teoni. Those are the only two choices. So doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't. I think probably the better one is Nekanu. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we just keep doing what I was already doing. We just need the shipment value high, so we need Calgar here. We need to get as many... We need as much ore as possible. No, you're good. No. You don't have to apologize for asking questions. Ask questions. All right, so let's take this. Let's just make a tree here. Let's go. I don't think... Do I care? Is there anything smart I could do with the ore that drops? I don't think I care. I just want more ore. I don't really care which one it is. I just want the shipment value to be high. Let me go in the game. So there's 4. There's this as well. Let's see what this does. Ore. More ore. So I think maybe I just pump ore as hard as I can. Just to raise the shipment value. Bismuth and Vericium have more shipment value, do they? Okay, so Vericium... Okay. So this is called Calgar. Okay, so let's go... If we go here... I'm too lazy to channel it, I'm gonna be honest, so I guess we do Bismuth. I'm just too lazy to channel it, so let's do that one. Not sure. I really need dust. Maybe I click that. I have no idea. It's fine. And then here, I want ore. Want all the ore possible. Okay. So now we have Heist. We have Heist and Calgar. Okay. Now... I definitely want... Probably want all of this, right? For more pack size. So now, I have Heist done, and I have Calgar done. You can change sulfite into ore with mining byproducts. So you're saying this with this and then mining byproducts. I could also go shrines and packed with energy as well. I think I want that one for my mappers. So then I would like to get... Okay, let's think about this. I would like to get... Nico, I'd like to get... packed with energy. That's not packed with energy, by the way. This is packed with energy. So we need more sulfite for more ore. So if I type in Nico... So the sulfite that you get on completion, I'm guessing doesn't work with this. Sulfite found in your maps. Does anybody know? Does sulfite infusion work with Refiner's Bargain? Does anybody know if that works? It doesn't sound like it does, but maybe it does. Anybody know? I'm guessing it doesn't work. I'm guessing it doesn't work. It doesn't sound like it does. Okay. Now I've got some more points. I could just get quantity everywhere right here. That's an option. I would like to pick this up. I think we can save a lot of points here. I think we can do this pathing better. So if I go here, 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 then I can refund this, 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 this. Might even be able to... that's kind of a walk. I need the shrines. I love the shrines. They make the game fun. Where else are the shrines? Right here. Oh, yeah. Those are the only 3 shrine nodes. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, 115 is probably about what I have. And then if I have extra... So here's what we have. We have Heist. We have as much ore as possible. We're adding Nico for more ore. We got the additional Searing Exarch drops. We got the extra chance to get the Guardian maps for our mappers. We took shrines. How does this look? The Starfall Crater event is counted as a Verisium event. Is it really? I didn't know that. Okay. So let's try to build this without messing it up. Let's build what we just built and see if it's terrible. It'll probably be the worst thing ever made, as is the case with everything that I do all the time. Okay. Should I get the Doomed Spirits node? Anybody know anything about that? I don't even know what that means. Got 54 points left. Okay. Okay, that might be the entire tree. I have 19 points left over. I spent 115. I shouldn't have 19 left over. I should only... So there's 6 points here that I need to spend that I didn't spend. Let's figure out where that is. Where... I don't see it. I've taken everything. Wait, unless this counter is wrong? I have this. I have this. I have this. I have... here's a point I can take. This one there. Okay. Okay. I have those 3. I have those 3. Oh, I see. Duh. Here, 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 here. There. Okay. Perfect. I got 13 extra points, so... What do you guys think? The full quantity wheel or... Any ideas? Full quantity wheel and then maybe scarab nodes, or what do you think? Oh yeah, what about June? Oh yeah, that was the entire... Fuck, I forgot about it. Well, we have 13 points. Can we get it? What's it called? Bitch. Oh yeah. Take the Verisium? I thought that's... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Where is June? What's it called? Betrayal? How do we even search for this? June. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so... So, obviously we pick these 3. Okay. I mean, I'm right over here. Obsessed with vengeance and test of loyalty. Why is he looking for Jungron on the Atlas tree? I just miss him, man. What's it called? Sorry? Oh, I already have it. Okay, I have it. So I have the 2 nodes that we need. Okay, I don't care about this, but should I just take this chance? Yeah, I think we just take chance here. Okay. And I can't reach chance now. I don't think. So since we can't reach more chance, instead, should I just start clicking quantity? At the start is more chance. I have these 2. Is that what you mean? I wonder if I could maybe reroute. Well, actually, I need these nodes. Yeah, I like the old arcade games. Let's see, what is my chance to have June? 80%? I mean, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, let's just go with this. This looks pretty good. I got 2 points. Let's just take quantity and quantity, I guess. Okay. Well. All right. Here we go, boys. Ready? Let me ask the most important question, though. Are you guys ready to set sail for fail? That's actually a good point. Maybe instead of those points, I could have blocked, because it gives you a 2% higher chance for the other things, right? I could have blocked Old Tomato and Blidget. I didn't even open a map yet. What do you mean? How did I mess up? Yeah, I have the heist notes. They're right here. You told me to get they told me to get these 2. I have them. That's the whole point. They're right here. Right? These are the 2 that we needed. Okay, but okay. Let's just go like this. All right. So if I go here, I don't go quantity. I pay for heist. Like this. All right. Let's see how this goes. We're looking for June. We're looking for... We could still do Delirium, right? We could still do Delirium for... And then we need to run Mud Geezers so we can scribe Mud Geezer to Canyon or Dunes. So we can get the belt. 1,000 ore? 1,000 ore for that? Okay, we got Hakuna Matata at Varici. I don't need Val axes anymore. We have an axe. If I want an axe, I'll just get it from the tree. So how much... Okay, Can Veiled Chaos Orbs just drop here? Can they just drop in the maps, or do I need to, like, go into the special thingy?
If you think I'm going to...
I guess I'll just pass. You can only get them in safe houses, okay.
Strong and reasonable. I like you.
Why is it hiding 880 rogue markers? Thought we needed those. Okay. Time to edit the filter. Yeah, I can't put this away. I can't put this in my... Why can't I put that away? Why isn't it taking it in the Ignore green. So we don't want green. Green bad. All right, let's go to filter blade. Let's fix this. All right, so I need to fix this. Okay, so you said contract, heist quest contracts. I don't want to do quest contracts. Green bad, is that right? Okay, so don't show me these. This rule cannot be toggled for safety reasons. What? I'll just not pick them up. It's okay. Do I want to pick up the unique contracts or no? Do I want to do unique or no? You won't get them if you don't do green. So I'll just leave it. Okay. Where are my rogue markers? Okay, that's literally it. So let's quick save that. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Wait, did it do highest or did it move back up to the 8 quantity? Would it be stupid of me to hide Vatlax's, like, I don't know, like, I don't feel like I'm ever going, I don't even, I pick them up and identify them anymore because I already have a good axe, and if I want an axe, I'm just going to get one from the tree anyway. I don't even understand why I'm picking up loot unless it's fractured or something, or, like, amethyst rings are good, that's about it. Hillock, 1 rank. Hakuna Matata, more intelligence.
I must confess, consider
Okay. Anything else? Click this, open the breach. Can you imagine the Path of Exile League? You literally hide all gear. Isn't that kind of crazy? See how much ore this gives me. 1,115. I might actually need to get really good miners. And really good smelt. I might actually have to try in King's March, unfortunately. Because they're going to be mining the shit out of everything.
Leave the mask on.
I'm afraid the weak deserve death. I've seen strong and reasonable. I like it.
Okay. I'm wondering, now that I have... What's the smartest thing I can do now? Obviously, I need to spend all of my points on Rizlatha's coil. If I do Mystery and Rizlatha, should I try for a better chest piece? It's going to be very, very difficult for me to get a better one, but I could pick up 10s, potentially like 10 suppression if I hit the miracle. What are we farming June for? We need a Veiled Chaos Orb to finish my boots. Veiled Chaos Orbs.
Killing, so be it. But if word of that deal makes it money.
You got a Rizlatha from the tree yesterday? That is very upsetting, but that's also, I guess that gives me hope. It is possible. I guess that gives me hope.
I won't die, sir. I'm going to lose focus. Burn it all to the ground. Nearly done.
Yeah, the blue Righteous Fire is just an MTX.
Don't want to die. I choose an honor.
Your body is strong.
I just can't. Bye bye. You kill something.
Try rock. Dead ahead.
Selfish mountain dew.
Just do it.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself.
We don't want to do that.
You have the upper hand.
Rivalries are good, right?
Word from my mouth.
We like rivalries, so we don't want to do that. Bro, you guys are so rude. I'm a little scared. Maybe we shouldn't go Ultima Giga Big Dick. I don't want to die. You guys think I can channel the full Verserium ore or nah? Without dying? Did we clear it? There it is. Well, the thing is we can't try it and be wrong. So maybe I go a little bit over 50. I'm not going to be greedy. That already gave me 1,000 ore. I'll be honest with you guys. My miners can't even probably keep up with the pace that I'm giving them the ore. I didn't really think of that. I didn't really think of... I need to actually spend my money on probably getting some better miners. Rivals are good. 10 research intelligence seems strong. Mud Geezer. Take that. I just got 500 ore. I just got 1,000 ore for doing 2 clicks of a button. Dude, that thing prints ore. Dude, you don't even have to do the actual ore events. You could just this combo with just clicking 3 buttons is an insane way to print ore. It's got 1,000 ore in a second. Boom, 485 ore, 1 click. It's very strong. Jesus. Okay. Why don't I use Nebulous? Isn't Nebulous only an Uber boss drop?
Hello.
Okay. We gotta go check King's March here because I don't think my King's March is gonna cut it here. Okay. My guys actually aren't that bad. So let's see here. I think I need to start getting better workers. How much money do I have? I have 223. That's actually not that good. How good are my smelters? Unbelievably bad. 3s, 4, 3, 2, 2. This is the most important one. The most important one has a 2 solo smelting. It's absolutely not going to work. So we need better workers. Here's level 5 miner. Here's a cheap 4 miner. Let's get some better dudes. Here's a 5 shoveler. I'm not paying for this. I'm not paying for this. I don't need 3s. Refresh. Here's a 5 shoveler. Here's a 4 smelter. Let's do it again. 5 DEer, I'll buy it. 5 shoveler, I'll buy it. 4 smelter, 4 miner, I'll buy it. 4 smelter and 4 miner. I'll buy it. Alright, so let's see here. So what I need is I need my 5... The thing I'm going to get the most of... I need my best miners here. So 5, 5...
One more for the mines.
I probably need all of my best miners on this. Do I have another 5 miner? Of course I don't. So, let me keep going with the recruitment here. 5 miner, 5 DEer, 4 miner. Not buying him. Next. 5 smelter, 4 miner for cheap, 4 shoveler for cheap. Don't want that guy. 5 DEer. This guy's good. I'll take the 5 DEer. We have to actually make King's March good here. Okay, I'm down to 68,000 gold. Take the 5 shipper for sure. Take the 5 mapper all day long. This guy's cheap, I'll take him. This guy's cheap, I'll take him. Okay, so the DEers. You're out, you're out, you're out, you're out. You're in, you're in, you're in. Now let me see something. Okay, that's all pretty good. I will never need another DEer, ever. I have them maxed and they don't quit, so... You're out. You're out. I better not need a 3 shoveler, do I? 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4. Okay, I don't need a 3 shoveler. So you're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Out. Okay, I need you. Alright, now let's check here. Same idea. Same idea here. Let's remove everybody. Okay, now the thing I need the most is I need the most in this. So you and you. And then the next best one in bismuth, and then 1, 1, and then 1. That's the optimal setup. So the only way I can make that better is with 5s. The shippers, I might need an extra one. This guy's the most expensive one. There's a 5.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
So I could keep a 4 shipper or 2. Now I need to change my 3 shovelers for 5 shovelers.
Sonya will make good use of them. Done.
You're out. You're in.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Out, out, in, and I'm out of 4s. So it's 5, 5, 4, 4, 3. So I still have a 3 shoveler. I have 1 3 shoveler, and then the only way to make it better would be 5s. I have a 5 miner, so it's 3. Let's go 2 in bismuth, and then I have 3s, I have 3s, and I have 4s. Okay. So I can just straight up add here, remove, add, remove, add here. This guy's the most expensive. Switch that. Out, in, out, in. Okay. So the only way I can improve my town now is with level 5 people. I do need I need 2 5 shippers. I need 1 5 DEer.
A wise assignment.
This is incorrect. Remove here, here. here, and then Petrified Amber should not have 3. Bismuth should have 3, like this. Okay. Okay, so now there's the only 2 professions. The only 2 professions where they can quit are mapping and shipping. So mapping, they're currently mapping. Okay, so let's go here and let's release, out. I have a 4 miner. I don't think I need this many shippers, so you're out. So that seems fine. So I have a 4 miner for 516. Okay, that was correctly removed, the right one. Okay. Okay, my guys just got significantly better. Okay. Just for the Keck W's, let's just see what value of a shipment could we make right now. Okay, it's only 800k, so it's not even close to good enough. So I need more gold. Okay. You got SSF Uber Elder down, so you got the Voidstone Elder you killed. Nice job, dude. Yeah, the Viricia monsters do nasty things and they get stronger the longer that you channel. Yeah, I've noticed that. That's why I knew. I was like, I better not channel this to full or I'm gonna die. I think I keep it at 50%. I think I'm gonna strongly outpace. I'm gonna severely outpace what my miners can even mine. So there's no point to be stupid for a little bit of extra ore. I already think they have no chance of keeping up as it is. I think they have, like, no chance. I think I will find it way, way quicker than they can mine it. Do I have a good ritual tree to farm the helmet? You want to know what I do nowadays, man? What I used to do is exactly that. I used to look up somebody who made a ritual tree, and I used to copy it. You want to know what I found is actually fairly easy to do? It's pretty easy. I should have passed there. I shouldn't have imprisoned him. That was a stupid... I clicked the wrong thing. All I do is I just... right-click and I just read the nodes and I just walk over there and I just click the ones that I want. I really think it's actually not that hard to make an atlas tree that is really, really good for whatever it is that you want to do. I used to be so, like, intimidated by it. It's really not rocket science. Like, I just go and I click the Nico nodes until I have 100% Nico, and then I click the Pact with Energy, and then I just read the notable, and sometimes it's not really clear what the notable does. Sometimes some of those are weird, but in general, I actually think that the endgame tree is pretty easy to navigate. I can do curses are reflected on me. I'm not even using curses anyway. I think I would say the end game tree is, especially with some of the changes that Grinding Gear Games is making to making to it to make it a little bit easier. I think it's actually a lot easier to navigate than almost anything else in the game. So anyway, to give you a more direct answer, no, I don't have a ritual tree for you, but I would just open the tree and just... There's only like 4 clusters for ritual. Just read what they do. One of them might be really good for deferring. One of them might be really good for rewards. One of them might be really good for fighting King of the Mists or whatever. And just click the ones that you want. Oh yeah, curses are reflected back at me. Oops, I forgot. Mud Geezer. Have I attempted any of the Ubers yet? I haven't. I am trying to... I'm at a pretty big disadvantage here. Well, I have a couple of pretty significant disadvantages. First, I'm on hardcore, can't die. I'm on solo, I can't trade, right? But on top of that, I actually don't know what the Uber bosses even do. I've killed them all before. I've actually killed them all in multiple leagues, but I killed them all walking in with a softcore character that was extremely powerful and just usually did like 100 million damage. And I don't, like, other than maybe Uber Maven, after practicing her multiple times, I don't know if I kill the bosses in one portal like ever. I do so much damage to them that I eventually win with 6 portals. I don't have a clue what they actually do. So when I go in there, I'm going to go in pretty much blind. And most of their attacks, even with how prepared I will be, will either kill me instantly or hit me extremely hard, where a follow-up attack will certainly kill me. So I gotta, I don't know. I have to really, really go in there with a really strong character to have a chance. I need every advantage that I can get, that I can farm in a quote-unquote reasonable amount of time, or I'm not gonna have a chance. Yeah, it would be very smart if I would at least practice the boss on another character before just waltzing in there. That would certainly be smart. Like, probably the boss that I would have the highest knowledge of is Uber Maven. It's the one I've fought by far the most, the one I've killed by far the most. She does the multi-proj fireballs. You have to put the things in the middle the entire time. They don't go away. I know what the brain does. I can't get gripped through the beam. I can't get hit by her slam. The standstill is the rotate, is the oscillating, whatever the right word is, little straight beams that come across. I know her memory game. I know the rotating beams. I know the degen that it puts up, or the lack of regeneration that it puts up. She also has where she summons the she summons all the little purple balls after you. Like, Uber Maven is the only boss where I have a pretty good idea of what she does. I couldn't possibly tell you what Uber Searing Exarch does. Uber Cirrus, no idea. I don't even know what regular Cirrus does. He does the little maze game. He does the die beam. I have no idea what to do with that. I just run around like a chicken with my head cut off and try not to get hit by it. He puts like the little... I think he does the bowling alley thing, or maybe that's not him. Yeah, my Uber Eater, Eater of Worlds, no idea. I know he has a big tentacle slam, and he has the things that you jump on, the timer things. I got no idea beyond that. So, yeah, I just do not know what these bosses even do. Yeah, so I'm going to feel very, very happy if I can just kill one of them. Just let me kill one, and I'll consider it a win. If I kill one and I die on the second one, I'm going to be real sad if we don't kill any of them. I think the easiest one people say is Uber Shaper. So I guess I'll go for Uber Shaper. The one I'm doing last, for sure, if for some ungodly reason we kill 6 of the 7... the one I will do last, by far, is Uber Exarch. Exarch will be last, by far. That is the one I don't even want to try. I think I have a way better chance. I would guess the one that I have the highest chance of beating is probably like Shaper. Everyone says Shaper is the easiest. And then maybe second for me would probably be Uber Maven. Am I going to do no logout macro? Absolutely not. No. If I take a step wrong on the memory game, I'm logging out. I'm not just going to stand there and die for free. No. If I get hit by a Searing Exarch ball and I'm 1 HP and the other one's coming for me, I'm logging out immediately. No. I would be okay. I would be okay if they took out the logout macros out of the game. But then again, Alt F4 also exists. You know, it's whatever. But no, they changed. I think they changed Exarch. If the balls are coming and you log out, you have to redo the entire ball phase, which is fine. I mean, you have to play. Isn't there also like something else in the ball phase? Isn't there like I want to say like there's a Minotaur there or something. Maybe it works like if Exarch has thrown like its final ball and you're still in the map and then you log out, maybe it counts as a completion or something. So on Uber Exarch, if you have like a quote unquote reasonable character for 4 Ubers, can you tank a ball? Can you get hit by a ball and live? Like one hits you and live, or no? You just die instantly. DM is here. What's up, buddy? DM, we're crawling to being able to doing Ubers. It's hard, man. It's hard on SSF, man. I still don't have the belt. I've never done so many different things. I'm doing June, I'm doing Flowers, I'm doing we did Einhard, 6 Link, we did I can't even, what am I even, we did Harbinger, we're doing Ore, Calgarin Ore for the tattoos that we need. We're doing what, we're doing Heist. I'm doing Heist right now. My god, dude. There's so much crap. Learning how to do like every mechanic in the game to try to get this shit possible. You tried Heist and you hate it. I haven't gotten far enough into it to hate it, but I'm preparing to hate it. Like I'm getting ready to hate it, but I haven't gotten there yet. But I'm ready.
You win. Let's parlay.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Well, the thing about Heist for me is Heist is borderline the worst thing I could be doing because it makes me not do regular maps and the only thing that matters is Breach. The thing is, Divine Ore, by the way. Be right back, Mr. Divine.
Greetings. Hello.
Dot multi with mana. Dot multi is not what I want. Let's put this away.
Greetings.
Alright. In we go. Give me my Divine Orb. Click this node. You have 700 hours in the in PoE and you have no clue. You have no clue what things to prioritize in the end game. I can answer that for you. It's very easy. Whatever you like to do. What do you like to do? Whatever you like to do, do that. Within reason, every single mechanic has value. Do you like to do tower defense? Do you like to... do you like to do betrayal? Do you... You know, what do you like to do? Whatever you like to do, and whatever... Also, by the way, pair it with what your build is good at. Don't do Legion. Don't do Legion on Righteous Fire, for example. Also do what your build is good at, or you're gonna hate your life.
I'm no traitor.
Dude.
I am well equipped. A savage slaying.
Sure. Whatever.
As the production of misery and pain continues unabated.
You guys covered... Oh, wait. No, the portal's over here.
Do you think that don't lock me up and hate myself? You honor the way. It is the Kadui way to give leadership.
Everyone, you're my kind of murderer.
We can imprison with 3 stars, right? Okay. I don't think either of those are worth me risking the click. All right. DM, did you get a car? DM probably rolled up like a Giga Chad and paid in cash. He's got that POE2 interview money. I think me personally, I think I'm done with interviews, so. DM's gonna be getting all the money going forward. Can I burn them off the cliff? See, this is the reason why this map is dog shit. It's spawning the breach mobs off of the wall, and it's saying, Rax, why can't you kill him, KekW? You suck. You can't beat this breach. Well, yeah, I can't beat the breach when you spawn the monsters on a different floor.
And now you see that I am
Oh, wait. We won. We did it. We barely beat it. What? Never mind. We won. Easy. What happened with the interview? Oh, I don't know. Just people were very upset with my interview that... Actually, I'm still not exactly clear what they were upset on. They were upset that... They can't be upset that I didn't ask them hard questions. I've asked them the hardest questions they've ever been asked by anybody ever by far. I literally told them, people have lost faith in buying your expansion. Can you help sell me on people who don't even want to fork over the money to buy your next game? And their response was, you should buy our next game. So, I guess they wanted me to spit back and be rude and force a different answer. I guess. I think I've asked them the hardest questions ever. So, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, can I put you guys in the inner circle of trust? Interviewing for me it's all... I wouldn't say risk. Risk is the wrong word. I was going to say it's all risk, no reward. There's not really any risk in it. There's just no reward for it. I can talk to the developers whenever I want. Like, I talk to them in Discord all the time. I'm friends with Judd. I'm friends with Board. I'm friends with Thomas Mahler. I'm friends with Adam. I'm friends with Colin. I can talk to them whenever I want. The interview is a public-facing thing. It's work. It's work to compile the questions, listen to the community. It's pressure to conduct it well and da-da-da-da-da. And it's for nothing. Like, you gain nothing for doing it. So I'd much rather just do it myself privately and not include the public. Can speak much more freely anyway and just get right down to business. So I don't think I'm ever going to do another interview again. There's no selling point for me to do the interview. I think I'm just going to stop. Anybody else but me, you can do the interviews. Go for it. I have close to a 0 interest in it anymore. I had interest in it, but then when people are just getting mad at me for it, it's like, bro, it would be way better for me if I didn't do the interview. So I think I just won't do it anymore. I will just do it myself. Yeah, it makes no sense, right? It just doesn't make any. Like, I'm trying to think, why would I do the interview? Like, I'm looking for a reason. Why do the public-facing interview? For what reason? Hard to find one. Which is fine. +4 to int. Let's take that. Their response to the expansion convinced you not to buy it. Yeah, it's okay. I've been over this a million times, but Diablo 4 is a game that's being developed for people that, you know, it's being developed for all people to succeed in the game, for everybody to have fun. That's a huge portion of their audience now. Diablo 4's audience is not the fans of the Diablo franchise for 20 years. Are you here in chat? Have you played Diablo games for 20 years? If we did a poll of how many of you are satisfied with Diablo 4, some of you would be, but most of you would not be. It's not developed for us. They're trying to reach a new market. It's okay. I'm very okay with it now. I've accepted it. It is what it is. Path of Exile 1, Last Epoch, and POE2 are games designed for people that loved old school ARPGs. If you like grinding and challenges and crafting, sir? This guy is hurting me? Oh, first of all, was I on shock? I can't be shocked. My Tempest Shield is off. How did my Tempest Shield fall off? So I was on shocked. Dude, that just shows you how powerful shock is. My God. Dude.
Hello.
How powerful is shock? Does shock need a nerf? What the Dude, I went from completely immortal to everything to getting shredded just by standing on shock.
Greetings. Yes, just like that.
Well, okay, I ran out of those. So since I run out of those, then I punch these until it gives me another one.
She will soon bear.
I literally said, give me mysterious, and it keeps pumping me out everything except mysterious. I don't understand. What's the point of the node? The dragon's heart. I need ancient. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, it's not giving me mysterious either. Or no, I'm sorry. I do have ancient selected. I'm sorry. It is ancient. I do have the right thing selected. It's ancient. I just misread it. I have ancient, and it didn't give me any ancients. Oh, wait. It gave me one. I lied. It gave me one. No, it didn't give me one. I already had this. It just didn't fit in my locker. Yeah, that was unbelievably bad RNG. So I need to... I think I'm going to make an executive decision and get rid of every single graft here that isn't 83. Except for we should do currency, right? Except I don't really need current. You can't get veiled chaos orbs from the tree, can you? Can you get veiled chaos orbs from it? Do I have any lavish ones? I'll put lavish back in, maybe. Lavish is the only thing that I think is good.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Let's just get rid of all of it. Let's not think about it too hard. Just get rid of it. Okay. Hey guys, are you guys interested in watching DM and I in our hardcore mode also continue to press in duos? Are you guys still interested in that journey or nah? It's fun to watch. Okay. Okay. I thought there would be I thought there would be a little bit of a pushback somewhere there, but okay. You guys are still interested. Okay. So we'll fire it up here. He's going to get on in 10 minutes. He asked me if I'm done playing for the day. I'm like, nah, dude, I like POE1 way too much. We can keep playing. Are we going to aura bot and melee? We're aura botting and kinetic blasting. DM said he wanted to aura bot, so I said I'd play kinetic blaster. Right now I'm firestorming though. We started fresh. We have nothing. We're broke as hell. But we're in Act 5 right now. I think we're in Act 5.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Just use.
Don't try anything stupid, Corral.
I just... That one. The Syndicate does not...
Huckle plays poly.
How nobler. I must confess. A wise choice indeed.
You're waiting for the link skill and the rip for both. I think DM is kind of entering variety mode at the moment, so if we die, I think that'll be it. So it's one shot. How does the memory game even on Maven even work with two people? I don't even know. Just gotta walk very precisely together or what? Okay, well, I think we both know how to do it. Can't wait to watch that. I don't know. DM's really good at Maven. I'm at regular Maven. I'm fairly confident. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll have to see how the mechanics work in 2-player, but I'm not scared.
It's not good. Branda's betrayed my people long ago. Yet the
2 ranks, but you're already max rank.
Time I return the
2
favor.
ranks.
I wonder
Let's
how
imprison
much
him.
This work? This is grunt work.
Oh, I have a safe house ready? Oh, lit.
more nice.
Didn't even realize. By the way, it's still hiding these rogue markers. I just realized. Bro, I turned them on. Oh, did I not? Oh. I might not have. Oh. I didn't upgrade my filter. I didn't refresh my filter. I'm stupid. Yeah. It's like, wait. Where's my rogue markers? It's garbage. Yeah, that's the biggest problem is my biggest problem on Maven is vision. Like, can I clearly see the pattern. Like, it's so hard to see when she's starting it sometimes. I don't, it's always in the last phase. It's so clear in the first couple of phases. And then in the last phase, it's like, sir, I didn't even see what she was doing.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Okay. Yeah, the last phase is so hard to see. You're right. God. That's the thing that gets me the most as well. Okay, real quick before I call DM here. Okay, be right back 1 second, and then DM and I will team up. All right, here we go, boys. Let's get DM in here. Just talking to Mythic Talent here about a different sponsorship and calling a DM here. Let me mute the music here.
Good morning.
Good morning. I love that. Jesus. 3 in the
Good
afternoon.
morning here.
What's up, dude?
Oh man, just had the day off, back at it, big chillin'.
Did you get a car?
Nah, we drove a bunch of stuff, but we couldn't settle on one. I mean, we had a couple we liked, but just the inventory kind of wasn't there, so kind of waiting still, twiddling our thumbs.
It's good to be patient. Did they try to did they say, no, don't go. We have a killer deal.
Oh yeah, always, dude. Like literally every single person says that. Like it's like, hey, well, my manager wants to thank you for your time, so let me bring him on out. And he comes out here and yaps. So what can we do to earn your business? Generate the vehicle that doesn't exist on your lot. Can you do that? No. Okay. Well, have a great day.
So what's the key combination that you're looking for that they didn't have? Is it like a color thing? Is it the interior thing? Is it the make and model? Like what didn't
We're not
they
really
have?
that, honestly, we're not really that picky. It's just, there's a few things, which is like, we want navigation because the girlfriend's new to Alaska and she doesn't know her way around here. So she wants to build in that doesn't have to do the phone connect thing, right? Because she doesn't really have a fancy phone or anything.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, fine. So we'll get navigation. 1 heated seats and steering wheel because it's Alaska. Okay. And then a sunroof that's big enough. Like not one of the just the little ones. Like she likes the glass roof. Like that, I like the glass roof too. And that's pretty much it. Obviously it has to be all-wheel because it's Alaska.
Right.
But you could find the car, and I don't want hybrid. Every single fucking car these days are hybrid. And I don't want an electric, motor built into there. And so that was more or less our only requirements. And then there's a few brands. Like I want to try to stay in like Toyota, or there's a few brands we looked at. Like I don't really want to get like a Kia or something, right? Like, so that was actually about it. And so we saw 3 that we liked, but then just kind of like they didn't have the right combination of everything, or they were too much. We really want to spend like a ton of money or anything. So we just kind of like, well, we saw a bunch we liked, but nothing that I really liked the Lexus NX 350, which is basically a fancy RAV4. Is what it is. But they only had hybrids. Like they had like 9 hybrids and like 1 9 hybrid. It was like the sport version. It's like I'm not paying for like I don't need a sport version of like a dad car. Like I just need, I don't need to have these hard fucking seats. So just give me the normal version. But they didn't have the normal one. They only had like the pay 9 extra grand to get bucket seats in a fucking, basically a soccer mom car for whatever reason. So yeah, we didn't buy anything. I went home.
So your only requirements were very nice sunroof, heated everything, not a hybrid, specific brands, navigation system. I can't believe they didn't have all of that. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait a minute. These are like almost every vehicle has these. So like these are very, like pretty much everything. There was one car that had all of it, but it was a Volkswagen, and I just don't want to buy a VW. That was about it.
Did they say that they're getting what you want in stock anytime soon?
No, I actually checked. They all have. I mean, there was a million of them that had it, but it's either a brand I didn't like, like a Kia or a Hyundai or something, or they're all hybrids.
What
Like, everyone
what
owns
are
a
the
fucking
brands
hybrid.
that you would buy?
Toyota, Lexus, Honda, Subaru. Though the new Foresters kind of, or not new Forester, the new Outbacks looks kind of lame now. Kind of trying to stay away from like Ford. We liked the BMW, but I feel like you pay too much.
What about
the BMW?
what about
is
Mazda?
Nice. Nah, not really a Mazda guy. I do like Volvo though. Like, the Volvos are nice.
Okay, well we got a decent list there.
That's what I'm saying. It's really not that hard, but it's like, I'm not gonna spend 60 grand or whatever for one of these, and then the ones that that are within the price range I would spend, they didn't have in stock, or they want, they have I'm not gonna pay like $8,000 for an option that makes the car worse for us. Like the sport version, like we don't need a sport version of a fucking mom car. Like, it doesn't, it doesn't make any, like, I don't want to have the bucket seats or whatever in the actual SUV that we're going to be hauling around like her cosplay shit in. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So it's like, we just, I mean, they had one that had everything, but it's like, I'm not paying like 8 extra grand for some dog shit we're not going to use. So we'll wait around. We'll buy something used probably.
You should have told them, if you give me the sport version of the car for 8 grand less for the cost of the actual car that I want, I'll buy it for you. And you could have got it for free. The upgrade.
Yeah, it's actually worse though. Like, you pay more to have worse seats. Like, the normal version of the seats are more comfortable. The sport versions are like, let me just be rigid. And also it goes from leather to suede, which is a million fucking times worse. It's like, I already have bucket seats in my other car and they're fucking terrible. Like, I don't want these hard ass, pretend you're a race car driver on the highway. Like, it's stupid.
Okay, so it sounds stressful. How about we do some relaxing hardcore PoE where we can't die to feel better?
Yeah. It's gonna go great.
We need to get you a Tesla Cybertruck. That's what you need.
Oh God, a Tesla. You ever seen the guy that's like the big ginger guy that's like that drives around? He's like, he calls it a Tesla. He's like a comedian on YouTube.
I haven't.
He's pretty funny.
The Tesla?
Right. Right. He goes, I got me a Tesla Cybertruck. He has a golf cart that he dressed up to look like a Tesla Cybertruck. And he drives around, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's kind of an obscure reference, I guess, but he's a pretty decent YouTube comedian.
I know a tall, red-headed guy who's pretty funny. He doesn't have a Tesla, though. He can't find a car to save his life. Carrot Top?
I would say Carrot Top. Carrot Top's not very funny, though. Is he ready to die? Oh,
yeah. I'm always ready to die. I got back on Righteous Fireman because my guy isn't spell suppression cap. I'm like, all right, well, I'm doing T16. I'm just waiting to die, so I might as well farm on this guy.
I mean, mine as well. You got the fast farming character.
Do you want to turn on the dual stream and the merge chat nonsense, or do you not care? I don't care at all.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I'm going to click this button. I don't know if it works. Let's see what happens. What do I do? Invite, yes. I clicked on your name and I clicked send invite. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it worked, though.
Okay, there it is. Raxxanterax wants to collaborate. Oh, it must be my lucky day. Here we go. All right. Yes, we are now collaborating, I think. And I think you have to hit the start chat button.
Start sharing chat. Okay, I clicked it.
There it is.
Now
boom.
What? Okay.
I think we did it. I think now
chat, is it working? Did we do things or no? I muted, by the way, I went into the stream thing and I muted my audio and my stuff over there. So it's not dual yapping or whatever it is.
Yeah, same. Should be good. Cool.
Okay, Act 5 or what? You know what I said I was going to do?
Yeah.
I said I was going to like fix my character while like before next time. Guess what I didn't do? Fix my guy.
It's okay. I didn't log in either. Let's walk forward. So here's my theory. If we die anytime before the campaign's over, can remake it in like softcore trade or something in order to learn the aura bot, and we can be absolute degenerate unethical aura bothers.
We can do a 3-hour campaign because we can die 10 times on the bosses and it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Okay, so let me see. Where are my moves here? That's right. I have no moves. You're the only one with actual moves. Time to die to the goats.
Okay, I have the moves. Okay. That's bad news for us.
Okay, use the moves. Use the moves. Are you using the moves?
Yep.
Run at them and shoot your gun?
I don't even think I have the right supports for Firestorm, to be honest. I am just completely YOLOing it, which is probably...
It's kind of the coolest looking move ever, though.
Oh, if you do it correctly, I think it's this way, right? I have terrorized the campaign with this skill if built correctly. It just kills everything.
I love the way this dude runs. Like the little... Like the running animation is a little like sus.
You pay more attention than I do. I never even know what any animations look like anywhere.
How can you not know this? The running animation, the animation you see 100% of the time. I guess maybe you wear the floaty MTX all the time.
I don't look at my character. I always look at the enemies. I don't care what my
I
character
stare.
is doing.
I am like, wow. I just stare at my hotbar the whole time. I never look at the screen. I only look at how much longer until I can basic attack again.
There's a lot of people that play WoW like that. Believe me, I've seen them in the raids. Like, sir, there's a laser beam pointed right at you. Oh, sorry, I was looking at my skill. Huh.
I was reading my abilities.
Well, now I know why we can't beat any of the bosses. As long as we have you on our team, we're doomed. You know, I'm wondering if I should switch... Again, I don't even know how it would work, but I'm wondering if I should try to switch to Kinetic Blast, because Kinetic Blast has unimaginable AoE. It just ping pong and hit the whole screen, but I don't know how good it would be in the campaign. It would probably be fine if I knew what I was doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. That's the problem.
I mean, this one has the benefit of really good visual clarity. We can kind of see where the packs and mobs are because that's where the giant floaty meteorite is hitting.
Yeah, Kinetic Blast, we're not going to see anything. Oh, is this I got a 5-link?
Holy login, dude.
Wait, I got a 5-link with 83 life on it? But I need blue. Here, take it.
Wait, but you can make this blue, surely. It's an intelligence one.
The armor evasion thing that I dropped?
No, this is a yes chest plate.
Wait, which one did you drop?
It's pure. Look right there, pure yes.
Yeah, that's a different one. I dropped a different one. I dropped one for you. Did you pick it up? The 5-link?
I didn't see, that was the 5-link.
Bro.
Did it drop 2 5-links?
Right here, buddy. Yeah, 2 5 links.
I didn't see the other one. It dropped 2 5-links. Man, it
you
must be our lucky day.
You can pay me back later.
Holy shit. All right, let's go. I paid you back with that 5-link right there with that ES. You're welcome.
2 5-links. 2 5-links, 1 league. Easy.
4 strength, 4 stam leather belt.
Wait, we don't have any chromes though, do we?
I thought we had. I got 1 chrome. So all you need to hit that right there. Boom. Slam that shit.
Watch it. Boom. It literally gave me the same colors.
You're welcome.
No change. Terrible. Oh, chrome, mine.
Oh, there it is.
Here. Boom.
There it is.
There it is. Quad blue red. Easy.
Welcome.
We're in there.
The life of an Orbot's nice. I just walk forward.
The life of Firestorm is nice. I walk forward and I right click.
So you have to do 1 extra thing.
I'm doing double the work. It's terrible. All right, let's see here. Well, if I wear this, I lose all of my armor and I lose my mastery.
Sounds fine.
Probably shouldn't do that because we're trying to like live, right?
Ish.
I'm going
to the tree. I'm going to the tree.
Okay, you go to the tree. I'm gonna make an executive decision. I'm throwing away this 5 link.
Excuse me, my present. That was your early Christmas gift, Rax.
Okay. I wasn't referring to that. I promise you, I have kept it, and I'm gonna use it later. I didn't vendor it. Trust me. You're just gonna have to trust me.
Well, I'll tell you what. If that's true, then I will give you this present that I got you another present. By the way, you're welcome.
Okay.
Here you go. You ready for this one?
Yeah, I just need you to believe me, though. I'm not going to show it to you right now, just because it wouldn't be efficient to do that.
Okay, here you go. That makes sense. There you go. You like that? Look at that, power charges. I heard your character has a power charge now and then. Huge.
I mean, my amulet is complete dog shit. Why not?
Pay me back later.
Send it. All right.
All right. Wait, should we gamble? No. I guess we're good. What do I have? Let's see. I'm wearing... See, that's dog shit, that's dog shit, that's dog shit, that's dog shit, that's dog shit. These rings are both dog shit, the gloves are dog shit, the weapons are dog shit.
How good is your amulet? Like horrible?
22 life. 22 life. It's huge. And some fire res. That way I am overcapped by 90% fire res. It's great.
What's the implicit?
26 intelligence. I am a smart boy.
All right. Well, here's the exact same amulet, but it also gives you some dex.
Oh my god. Stack dicks? I'll take it. Wait, never mind. Can't use it. Can't use it. I'm going to throw it on the ground. Just like that 5 link I gave you.
GG's. Well, we got 0 upgrades. Let's go. Wait, what are these? Wait, what are those purple charges? Wait, purple?
You're welcome. You not read the amulet I gave you?
Oh, is it MTX to make them purple instead of blue?
I have no idea. I'm just making it up.
Dude, this is amazing.
I'm assuming so.
I think
Wasn't there actually there was a MTX from this league for this shit, right? For charges?
I don't know. They're beautiful though. I'm way happier about this than I should be, if I'm being honest. All right. Maybe we can find a good brand with a sunroof and heated seats and navigation
that sounds
system.
Like a mirror drop, dude. Oh, I got you a quiver.
Thank you. I'll pay you back later.
Add it to the long list of tabs.
So assuming we make it to maps, what do you think should be the first? Well, obviously the tree has to be for. We could do something brilliant. We could make completely different trees, and then I guess we have three trees anyway a piece. But I was gonna say I could make the mapping tree, and then I could be the party leader, because I think the Atlas follows the party leader. And then,
correct.
After we get to T16, then we can go to some. We probably what do we need to do? Flowers or what?
I think we don't worry about any of that. We just rush to the first invite and we do our void stones the second they're available. So we don't even worry about getting
So we're going
gear.
Maven then. We're going destructive play, and we're going to fight him in like yellows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boss rush. Straight in. And we know the fight. Exarch will be fine with 2 people, surely.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You want to know what? You go face tank the balls for me and give me a straight path just to survive, and you sacrifice yourself. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Breach. Maybe it's time for me to gamble for a wand or something. I wonder, I bet the breach tree could spit me out probably a pretty sick wand if I like buffed like caster stuff.
Maybe. I mean, are you trying to be Waluigi? Is that what's happening right now?
Waluigi?
You know. Wah! He's a big wine enjoyer as well.
Dude, why did you get
provisioning
2
here.
and I got 1? This game's bullshit, man.
Game is racist against Templars.
You guys ever? Have you seen the experiment where there's like 2 monkeys in a cage and like they keep pushing the button and one monkey gets a grape and the other monkey gets like a carrot and he gets super pissed off that the other one keeps getting a grape? Something
Yeah,
like
I've seen
that.
that.
That's what
Pretty
just
good.
happened.
We are the monkeys.
Take the waypoint in case we die. You know, that way we can use it. Just kidding. It's hardcore.
So did you hear the POE2 news, by the way?
There's news?
Yeah, they just announced it. Maybe you missed it. I was going to go over the layer, but they're actually in 0.4. They're releasing every class that was supposed to be in the game by a full release. So we're getting 5 new classes, and every current class is going to have 3 ascendancies.
I'm not sure if Sirius or Chuck Testa is that actually an announcement.
You guys, you didn't hear about that? Okay, and also,
Bro,
they're actually releasing every mechanic that PoE1 has is going into PoE2 as well.
anybody in Alaska, can you go kick DM in the dick for me or what?
No, I'm safe up here. Ah, got him, boys.
Jesus Christ, I didn't believe it initially. What the fuck am I even listening to?
Nah, yeah, I got you for about half a second there. For a moment. There was
Jesus
a brief
Christ.
moment in which you believed it.
I just like, usually my chat, if Grinding Gear Games sneezes, they tell me instantly. I was like, there ain't no way all of us miss that. I would miss it on my own 100%, but I have chat.
They just tweeted out half a second ago. It's too new.
You got it on your other monitor or what?
Oh, never mind. It was AI. It was fake.
Rip.
Just saw the tweet. It was real. See, there you go. Chat's confirming.
Looks like we need to hand out some bans here, boys. DM's the first.
Poor Ghazi Subathon would never end if it was true.
Okay. I want to ask you this. I've asked my chat this, and I don't exactly. I think I'm not understanding. What is a subathon?
You're on screen 24/7 until the time hits 0. It's like basically the core of it. I mean, everyone kind of does their own twist on it.
Yeah, like a content creator who I will not name, they did a quote-unquote subathon that kept going, and essentially they'd stream for however long. They'd stream for like 8 hours, and then when they weren't streaming, it was just essentially like a black screen, and it just says, I'll be back in 15 hours or something. It's like, okay, so how is this different from regular streaming? You just didn't hit the end stream button?
Yeah.
This is what I was getting at.
Okay, yeah. So you're talking about the non-subathons. I call those giftathons. There's basically, I've seen a few of these people do this, which is fine. I understand you got to sleep, but I'm not a big fan of running VODs in the category. If you want to run a VOD while you're sleeping on camera, I think that's fine if you're like in the sleeping category. But if you're like farming in the main, like if I went to sleep in the POE2 category with my VOD of myself running, that's like one thing. You got your girlfriend covering for you or something, that's fine, in my opinion. You got someone else playing, like that's pretty standard. Okay, so like those ones are like kind of questionable. The ones that actually bother me though, are it's like, hey, it's a subathon. You stream for like 8 or 9 hours. And then at the end of it, you say, all right, guys, this was a great stream. Timer is paused, and I'll see you guys in the morning.
Timer is paused?
And then you just wait. And that's just called streaming, my dude.
I haven't heard a timer is paused? What kind of horseshit is that?
Like, people do this shit all the time. They're like, here goes the subathon. We're subatoning, boys. All right, this is a good 10-hour stream. Timer's paused. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Timer is paused, huh? Yeah, that's it's
like I locked myself in this fucking room for a week I didn't shower. I slept on a bed and camera. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing?
Well,
Sorry, anyway, go.
Well, the did not shower thing, that's just a positive, right? We get the native Alaskan musk.
You get the full repertoire.
Timer is paused. I don't know if I've seen that one. That's a cute one.
Oh, you've seen it. Those are, they're actually more common than you would think. But I still have more respect for those than the dudes who don't even stream and literally run. I'm not even talking subathons here. I'm just talking during drops. We'll run VODs. There was this guy during the Diablo 4. Oh! Ah! We're good. There was this guy during the Diablo 4 expansion, and what he would do is he never even played Diablo. He would sit there in the category and run fucking Mario Kart for 24/7. I never even saw him live. Dude, he was just sitting there running like fucking Mario Party and like these random games because of the paid drops. And it's like, can you at least run a VOD of yourself playing the game? Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? I'm watching Princess Peach kill Diablo. Like, what?
When Diablo 4 first launched, Blizzard did a huge campaign to pay the titty streamers to, I don't know, bring their audience to the game. There was a girl that it wasn't even playing Diablo. It was a full cam of her, like, and she was sitting on the floor, and she had her legs spread, and she had a giant toy banana just sitting in front of her spread legs. That was the Diablo stream. She had like 5,000.
That sounds like a better stream than our streams. I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty good.
Yeah, she had more viewers than us. She had like 5,000 viewers. I was like, okay. And then she burst out laughing because someone went in her chat and said, so can you tell us a little bit about the game? Like, what's been your favorite character? What are some of the cool things that you've seen? And she just burst out laughing because she didn't even fire up the game. Like, they only required her to be a titty streamer in the Diablo 4 directory.
There's this girl who sits in the RuneScape category. I watch Old School RuneScape all the time, so I'm always curious. Every now and then I'll click and be like, is today the day she's going to play? And all she does is have the login screen open in the small corner in the bottom. And then she's running a VOD of herself, just, you know, wearing one of those very short tops, just sitting there staring at the camera, yapping about random stuff. She's never actually live, always has about 600 viewers, and then it's just sitting there, just not playing the game, not talking about the game, not talking about anything. It's just like a normal conversation, and she's never actually live. And so I look at it, and there's no one in chat typing, and every now and then, because they're all busy probably, and then there's one guy every now and then that will type in chat, like first-time chatter, hi, you look absolutely lovely today. And then it's just like that, like no response, nothing, because I don't understand what I'm like. How are these channels allowed? I guess technically there's no way to like get rid of them, but it's like there's no way the person's actually live. Like this is just on a loop, staring into the camera for like 8 hours, probably view botting.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're the old geezers here. I think the meta is shifting, and then it's going to be all AI. It's not even going to be real people soon. It's probably already starting. It's like, okay.
Some of the biggest VTubers are pure AI. Like they're not running a rig. It's a literal program.
Yeah. It's the landscape is changing.
My hottest take is make Twitch about gaming again. Remove the politics entirely, which would be hard to do, I guess, but give it its own category or something, and then mandate that you have to play a game, I guess, or about. Well, I guess you kind of can't do that because just chatting's like huge. I don't really have a problem with IRO streaming, to be honest, but it does seem like it's become more and more and more that way. I think it's just like a get off my lawn moment. I'm just, you know, seeing Twitch mostly, but get closer and closer to what Kick is.
I think the odds of Twitch being primarily focused on gaming is about the same odds as MTV being focused on music.
True, actually.
Protecting Jim Bob over here.
You ever looked into Kick at all?
Well, I had a conversation with Kick a couple of years ago.
Oh, they probably did the same thing to you. They tried to buy me out of Twitch.
Did they?
Yeah, they sent me an offer to have me like go exclusive on Kick. I said no.
So that was not that. So I don't know. Are you allowed to speak about like the general offer? Okay. So what was your offer? And I'll tell you what they offered. Oh, I DC'd.
Oh God, they're on you. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry, dude.
It's over,
that was
boys.
a short run. That's unfortunate. That could have been a good run too, but it's such a shame it had to end like that.
that waypoint looked menacing.
he was coming at you from every angle, dude.
Yeah, my game just completely. That was actually just a complete crash. I don't know why. Like in 2-player, my Path of Exile cannot handle it at all.
Twice the pixels, double the fall, I guess.
All right, let's see if we can play the game this time.
Okay, I'm standing on the waypoint, sir.
I'll
drop a thing.
It didn't put me anywhere near where you were. Give me a moment. My inventory is completely full, and I got 1 million passive points. Might as well put these in. Might as well not die for free. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna clean this out.
I'm going to the monastery to get disappointed again. Then.
Okay, so anyway, what was the Kick situation that you had?
They wanted me to exclusively stream on Kick, meaning no multi-stream, no Twitch, no YouTube. A minimum, I think it was like 4 times a week or something for like 3 years or some shit. It was a very like all-in deal.
Was it like a pretty like lucrative offer or not really?
No, it was like $64,000 or some shit. So it's
$64,000 a year or $64,000 in total?
Yeah. No, 64 like for the year is my understanding. I think you renegotiate after that. But it's like, yeah, no, absolutely not.
Okay, so mine was very, very different than that. A completely different experience. So they said they had a completely different idea for me. What they wanted was they wanted me to stream on Twitch and YouTube every day. And then they wanted me after 2 hours to switch and continue streaming because they knew I was streaming every day. And they wanted me to move my viewers over to Kick. Because like, I had to stream for 2 hours and then say, hey, it's kind of like the deal that Amaranth had and the other streamers where it was all about cannibalization, right? You need to remove the people watching on the other platforms and move them to Kick. So I told them I'm not willing to do that. And I said I was willing to add Kick to the multi-stream. And they thought I wasn't prepared, but I was very, very prepared. I went in with a bunch of spreadsheets and I did a ton of research on their like ARPG and MMO streamers. And I was like, you guys don't have any. I know you don't have any.
Zero.
I did all the research. And I said, if you guys want to actually start building up, I'm in the next zone, by the way, whenever you're ready. I'm no rush, but I'm just standing here. Actually, no. Let me go do what you're doing. Let me go. Check.
Do the tree real fast. Take a shot at it.
Anyway, so I came very, very prepared. I think they were a little bit surprised because they were trying to tell me like they were trying to play it off like it wasn't a big deal. I'd be like, oh no, I would essentially be building your entire branch of this. I'm not stupid, man. Like I know exactly what's going on here. And so I told them I'd add them as another like platform that I'm streaming on. But I said, the thing that I need you to understand is I'm not willing to screw over my audience. I'm telling my audience, like, essentially how to live their life. Like, hey, you have to come over here if you want to watch me. Most of them will just tell me to go, off myself, which is exactly what they should say to me. And the ones who will come over, I'm forcing them to be on a certain platform. I absolutely hate that. So I'm just not going to do it. Like, we need to come up with a different situation here. And they straight up told me there is no other situation. If you're not willing to cannibalize Twitch and YouTube viewers over to Kick, we're done talking. I said, we're definitely
Really?
done
They wanted
talking.
you to like raid into their platform. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, like a self raid kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and yeah, the financials that they were proposing also did not make sense.
What was it?
I like it was the honest answer is I don't remember. It was significantly better than that offer. It was a lot more than 64 a year or whatever, but the thing is they were kind of smart about it in one way. They were trying to grab me right before Diablo 4 came out. Like, in an alternate universe, Diablo 4 was a game worth playing, right?
Wait, this is pre D4?
Yeah, I told you it was a couple of years ago.
A couple of years ago is D4.
Right, so a little bit before a couple of years ago is right before D4.
Jesus. They went
Yeah,
that early? What the fuck? That's weird that they're offering contracts in 20. I guess they were doing that back then, but...
Like I said, like, the people who paved the way for it were, like, Amaranth. Like, I wasn't a part of, like, the first wave of people. I started talking to them afterward. Like, I wasn't a part of that first, like, wave of Giga creators or whatever. I'm just like the Chinese takeout leftover kind of thing. But yeah, the main thing for me was I thought the whole idea of it was so scummy, trying to move people away from the platform that they want to watch on. And yeah, they seemed very shocked. There's stuff for you here. You got 3 breach mobs over here. The yeah, I don't know. The entire there's a nice, okay. They seemed very surprised that the main sticking point for me was screwing over my audience. Like, that was clearly not something that had really come up as a sticking point for in their previous conversations, I guess. They're like, why do you care where they watch you? It doesn't matter. Kick is a nice platform. Like, I think the people that you have talked to prior to me have so many viewers that they don't have any kind of a friendship with any of their viewers. The main core of the people who have watched me are the 300 or 400 people that love Diablo 3 and just begging for a new game. Like, I'm actually friends with these people, and like, I do care about telling them what to do, and they're not going to listen to me anyway, and they shouldn't. Like, I don't understand how you don't understand that this is a big problem.
Well, I think they're probably not wanting to pay money while you're still like promoting the other platforms. They want like exclusivity. It's basically what they wanted from me. They want exclusivity, but they want exclusivity of that same time slot. It's just like, I don't want to do exclusivity. I don't like exclusivity deals on anything. The only one that I've ever been like not really okay with, but it kind of annoyed me, but it just didn't matter at the time, was when I did Ghost of Yotei. They were like, but you can't promote any other games for like 2 days. Like, they had a thing in place for like, I could only do their ad, and then for like 2 days afterwards, I can't do any other ads. It's like, well, I don't do ads that often, so it doesn't actually matter, but it still annoyed me. And then they wanted to put me in their Ghost of Yotei ads, and I said, absolutely fucking not.
I've never had anybody other than the Kick thing. I've never had anybody say anything like that to me. Like, the only thing that one thing that's very common is people will say, while you are doing while you are promoting this, don't simultaneously promote something else. But I've
Right.
never heard of. Hey,
Sony is the only one that I guess actually did that. Like that's the only one I've ever had that. It's bottom right down there. That's the only one they've ever had that they were like actively like for the next few days or whatever. You're not allowed. It's like okay, well, that's kind of weird, but
so did you have to remove your Starforge banner then?
no, they
For the next few days?
games. Like the game, they don't want a hashtag ad on a game for the next couple days or whatever.
That
like 2
doesn't
days
even
before,
that
2
doesn't
days
even make
after.
sense. Like how does that help reinforce their brand? Like okay, so
I don't know.
now-
I think it's stupid also, but maybe it's because they hire people to do an ad like every day or something, and they want to have like that breath. I don't know. I don't get it either. It's
Did
the
you-
only person.
Did you
who's ever
have to
asked me that.
stream Ghost of Yotai for more than one day?
No, it was just a 2 hour. It was just a 2 hour thing. I played a little longer because I actually kind of liked the game, but that was about it. That was it. That's why I was like, this is like, do we have to have this in there? And they're like, yeah, it's like 100% mandatory. It's like, all right, whatever. It doesn't actually change anything. I don't have any other ads lined up anyway, but it seems unnecessary.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. After this is Kitava, so let's go to the waypoint, and we need to. This is the moment to gamble our money and go to the breach tree. And
Yeah.
I have a ton of stuff I haven't used. We have to actually put gear on, because we're about
Yeah,
to
I
take.
kind of haven't paid attention to my character at all.
I haven't either. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm gonna take the Portal back.
I'll get our rewards then. About to get some breach rewards. Oh, when you
Plus
left,
2.
when you left, it gave me like really shit rewards. So clearly, if we,
Oh, the quantity.
yeah, that's interesting. Data point. All right. Okay, so.
Nothing great from the tree.
I just got to make sure that I've got life on everything, and my resistances look really good. I guess I have 2,000 life. That's not that bad.
Smite's tickling. It's only for the aura buff. I'm gonna do 0 damage on this character.
Let's
Let's see.
here.
Call the pure pillar. What do I want? Still using return to dust.
$19 chaos res on a hat.
I'm gonna grab the one that has fire exposure. Because you're doing fire damage, yeah?
I'm doing fire damage, yep.
Okay, I will grab fire exposure.
Okay, so my hat is decent. And then everything else that I have is... My belt is horrible. My belt is horrible. I guess I just need a new belt. I guess my gear is not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, 1600 HP, max res.
You have 1600?
Yeah, probably fine enough.
Where is the... Okay, here's Gambler. I'm going to gamble for some belts. 100 and... Dude, I just got a belt with 139 life and 28 strength. What am I even
Seems
looking...
pretty good.
What am I even looking at here? Dude, Gamble belts, they are having a going out of business sale. No, just your standard 139 life and 28 strength and 30 fire res belt, you know, no big deal.
Standard.
I guess I'll try to go for a body armor to see if I can hit well, yeah, I guess let's see what happens. Well, I got another 5 link, and it has life regen on it, which bricks literally everything.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
RuneScape's new skill came out today.
Okay. And how's it looking?
It's looking like a skill.
Wow. I don't know anything about that game. Isn't that the thing that you were like super pumped for?
Yeah, I mean, I tested it out already. I played it a little bit.
I thought you were like super excited. Where's the fire? Where's the passion?
Because it's 20,000 XP an hour on the top end of it, which basically makes it the slowest skill in the entire game. So I'm going to add it onto my list of skills I have to do before Maxcape, including like fucking runecrafting and agility. So it just basically means whenever I want to do this skill, be prepared to spend, 800 hours or more, 1,000 hours or whatever. So I'm just not going to start right now.
So you're not starting it because like POE2 is about to come, and you don't want to start it and then have it take forever, or?
No. I mean, I would be if it was faster, I'd probably be doing it right now. I'm not starting it because in order. So in RuneScape, when I do skills, like I do one of them and I do that's all I do until it's done. Like I do them in order.
Okay.
So if I start it, it means I'm what is? Hold on, let me do the calculus here. Okay, with efficient hours played, 13 million divided by 20,000 at the top end, 600. So it's a minimum of 650 efficient hours, which means it's actually probably like 900 to 1,000 hours to do it. And I don't have 900 to 1,000 hours that I want to drop into that at the moment. So I'm probably going to do it second to last.
Is it fun to do?
Yeah, it's decently fun. Like, it's not bad. I played a little bit of it in a test.
Here's the real question, not to shift gears, but what do you think is going to win Game of the Year? Did you see the nominees?
Yeah. I think there's only one obvious winner, although I would say Silk Song's probably in there. I think it's Expedition 33, right?
I mean, I do not see how a game could beat Expedition 33. There are some people out there that absolutely love Kingdom Come Deliverance too, so I think like that has the chance. The one thing about Silk Song that I think a lot of people who aren't super into it may not know is how much content is in that game. So I have played quite a few hours. I play mostly off stream, and I say I'm extremely far in the game. Like, I have killed the final boss, and there's so much content after it. Silk Song is not some little tiny Metroidvania jumpy game. There's like a shitload of things to do. So I wonder if people are fully understanding how much content they truly dropped in that game.
Yeah, I mean, true.
It's a much bigger game than I think the average Jim Bobs think it is. It's not a sit down for 2 afternoons and beat Hollow Knight. The speedrunners can beat it quickly, of course. But
so are you saying it's Expedition 33 then?
I think.
Or I mean, are you saying it's Silk Song then?
I think Expedition 33. I think if Expedition 33 is a 10, the next highest game on the list is, and there's a lot of good games like Hades 2 and Silk Song. They're good games. I think the next highest is like a 4. Like, I don't know. I think Expedition 33 is.
Your vote is 33 is going to win then.
I think it's Expedition 33 by a colossal margin. Like,
yeah.
I think every other answer is just pure trolling.
It's kind of how I felt about it.
some people, some Jim Bobs out there swear by Kingdom Come Deliverance. I didn't play the game, but I watched it quite a bit, which is not the same as playing it. It's not my kind of game. I don't like medieval stuff. I watched Hog get thrown in prison like 8 times.
In the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hog like lived in prison. He was not a model citizen. But yeah, it's not a game that I would enjoy playing. But I did see Donkey Kong. I saw Donkey Kong Bonanzas there. That made me want to get a Switch too. I love the Donkey Kong games.
That game looked pretty good.
Do you have a Switch too?
No, I didn't bother. I was like, let me give this fucking company more money so they can sue people. Like, I'm kind of good.
Yeah, I don't like...
people give me shit for liking the occasional mobile game, but I think Nintendo's fucking worse, bro. I think they're actually the big bad.
I do not like Nintendo's politics at all. Should we do this extra thing first so we can get Lily in our hideout?
Yeah, easy.
Okay, I'm in the Strand. We ball. Here's my issue, though. I don't want to give Nintendo more money, but I have to get the next Zelda game, though, so...
That's the problem, is Nintendo has you by the balls because they have, like, these IPs and they know it, but then the problem is... Okay, well, Zelda's alright, but the love they give to some of their IPs is fucking pathetic. Like, they have the best IPs of all time, and then they do fucking nothing with them. Like, if they shit out another dog shit Pokemon game... so that the mouth breathers can buy another one and jerk off about how it's the best Pokemon game that's ever come out. Like, I'm gonna lose it, dude. These games are absolute fucking ass. And they put zero effort into actually the largest IP ever in anything. Pokemon's actually the biggest. And then they just shit out worse garbage than McDonald's fast food. It's unbelievable.
I heard the latest Pokemon game was horrendous. Like, it was like no voice acting, no originality, like, and they said that the reason why they don't do voice acting is because their audience is little kids, and the little kids, their review of the game has nothing to do with voice acting. It has to do with, did they catch shiny, cool Pokemon, and whether they put the extra effort in for like voice acting or an in-depth story doesn't actually yield any return.
It's a horrible argument. What they're basically saying is, hey, these brains are underdeveloped. They won't tell if we're scamming them with dog shit games. We'll just put like these cute little animals in it, and then we'll cut to a black screen because we're too fucking lazy to make an actual cutscene. We'll put white text on the screen that's worse than the average ChatGPT game, and then we're just gonna, call it the best IP ever made. It's a fucking joke, dude.
You have two. You have a 5 link and 2 breach bobs back here, if you care. I have to kill every enemy in this zone. That's why I'm taking forever. That's the whole quest. So I'm killing every last zombie.
My Aurabot DPS is doing great here.
Okay, we beat it. There's a couple goodies for you back there. You should like switch the thing to like free for all loot or something, so you can just grab anything.
Who's the leader, me or you? Let's look.
It's gotta be you. I'm too stupid to do invites in this game.
It's on free for all already.
Well, then why is some of the loot, half the loot, marked for you?
I don't know. It does that. It's probably because like the breach is split. It's doubling the womb gifts. Like you wouldn't get that many. It's one for me, one for you type thing.
Oh yeah, maybe I can't get. Or wait, no, but you can pick it up and hand it to me, right?
Yeah. It just splits it because it's like kind of quest rewards, sort of.
I'm suffering here because it doesn't put my affinities in the right spot. Stupid game. I don't know why it doesn't.
I should figure out a link skill. You want to take a minute and look at skills here? Or you just want to blast through the campaign real quick?
You can take all the time that you need. Go ahead. We're chilling.
Okay, I gotta figure out. I want to see what the links actually do.
You figure it out, and I'll literally just walk forward. It's all good. I got nothing to do, so I'll just walk forward. Just
Because I have no
swirly.
actual move right now. I'm just like a couple
Yeah.
random fucking.
Textasy, I don't know if he reached out to you. He's one of my mods in my chat. He's a friend of mine. Hey, wait, he played with us, and did you play with Textasy in
no,
Fortnite?
I know the man. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's aura botting this league, and Zevi trained him. He said he would help you. He apparently knows.
He sent
all
a
the
thing.
tricks.
I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but there
Oh,
is.
okay.
He did send me a POB. Yeah.
Yeah. So Zevi trained Texasy, so we have that.
Let's see here. What am I doing this right? It's going to talk to Lily and then give me the links. All right, what do these links do? Protective link. Targets an ally player that apply a buff. While they're linked, they can copy or block chance. Recover life when they block. Oh, shit, I can give you block, dude.
So that's insane. I think usually I'd take a shield, but then I could just take like a spell damage shield and I could copy your block if you could get max block. That'd be sick.
Oh, I can also add fire damage equal to 5% of your maximum life. So, like, you get bonus fire damage.
I can only
I don't
get
know if
so
that-
hard.
I don't know if that works for... I don't know if it's, like, added spell damage or... It says spell on it, but...
So are you familiar with specifically how kinetic blast works, like how it scales? Because it's pretty wonky.
It's like a attack-based physical off the actual weapon, right? It's all attack-based shit.
It is. Everything that you said is right, but it's just a little bit weird. So here's how it is from memory. Hopefully I don't say this wrong. Chat will yell at me if I'm wrong. So kinetic blast is an attack. So everything that scales it is attack. So not cast speed, it's attack speed, da-da-da-da-da. But here's the weird part. It does physical damage, but we're converting the physical damage to lightning. So we need lightning stuff. And then if that wasn't weird enough, for some reason, Kinetic Blast skill benefits from spell damage. Not damage to spells, it's an attack. But spell damage specifically buffs it massively. So like I need a wand with like attack speed and lightning damage and spell damage, even though it's an attack, but the flat fizz at the top of the wand also makes it do more damage because it's converting it. It's like very, very weird. But in the end game, I'm going to be doing lightning damage is what it will be.
Okay, you're doing lightning.
So it's at the end of the day, it's lightning. So if you can give me spell damage, that helps me. But if you give me damage to spells, it does nothing for me.
Well, I don't see any links that do that. I feel like the block would be one of the better ones. I'm not
So
sure if maybe Text would know this. Okay, so if I use the protective link to do block and he doesn't wear a shield, does he have to have a base block chance in order for me to give him the chance to block, or can he get like 75% chance to block just using an axe or something?
Texasy says because I think Texasy is also aura botting a kinetic blaster, and he says Wrath is what we want. The Wrath
Yeah,
aura.
I can do Wrath Aura. Yeah, so I can do protective link. Okay.
I'm not kinetic blasting right now. Right now I'm firestorming, but yeah, I'm sure Wrath would. Right now I'm doing something very simple. I'm throwing a spell. It does fire damage. Any spell shit is good. That's what we're doing right now. But later we're going to be doing an attack that does lightning damage, even though it's fizz, and spell damage helps me, even though it's lightning, but it's spell damage only, not damage to spells. It's the weirdest shit ever.
Okay, so I could give us block. I could give us... I guess I'll take Flame Link for damage. And then I gotta figure out what supports here. work for links. Guess I better pull up his POV, eh? Let's see here. There it is. Haste, anger, precision, wrath. Protective link with more duration.
I am at a boss here. Can you swirly down on my portal just for the boss, and you can go back?
Yeah, coming.
Yep, just get the boss kill.
Nope, not required quest state, so
Oh,
it
okay.
actually won't let me because we're.
Yep.
Apparently, I have to.
I know what to do. Yep. I'll go run there. I know. I opened a path that you don't have. I'll run to it real quick. We'll get it for you. Let's spend 60 seconds playing, and then you can go back to reading the POB, and I'll just keep walking forward. Okay.
I think we need levels
yep.
before I can really do anything that matters here. Oh yeah, I need the eye.
I'm here. I'm on the eye. I don't swirly to me. Do you have the eye sitting right here?
I do not. I have to open a new instance.
Okay. Follow me. We're going this way. My bad. I should have invited you for it. I forgot that you need that. All right, we'll just swirly and make a new one when you come back, or I can just do it right now. New, boom.
All right, go.
Yep. Come on in. All right. Let's unlock this for you and kill this boss, and then I should be able to run all the way to Brutus. What level are you right now?
49.
Okay, you're still giga over leveled. You're still +3. You're good. Reach is here. You're still giga over leveled. You're good.
I need like 4 more levels so I can get the reservation efficiency, and then I can start taking block chance, I suppose. It's kind of nice that you actually get like. Even if you don't have block, you get my block.
Yep. That means I can just go a full spell damage shield. Just go stupid balls to the wall damage. Okay.
Okay.
It's up here. After we kill Fireboy, then you can probably chill for quite a while. I gotta run all the way to Brutus. And I'll TP to you when I'm at the lab trial as well.
I think we just keep going for a bit because I need links still.
Okay. This belt has 87 life and a chonky res. Bro.
People were saying that I guess Half-Life 3 has some teasers or some leaks or some shit.
And wasn't Half-Life 2 like a million years ago? God, I forgot about that franchise entirely.
Half-Life 3 confirmed. Only 18 years, that's it? That's recent, basically.
I don't know why, man. Like, I just really like Path of Exile 1. I don't know why I really like this game.
Because it's a good game.
Like, I'm a POE1 dumbass. I don't know. don't know, I just really like this game. I wish I was better at it. I wish I knew more stuff. I will. I'll get better. Right now I suck,
Yeah,
but one day.
Unfortunately, the way the game works is unless you can beat Ben, you're a noob.
Yeah, I don't... At 39 years old, I don't think, no matter what knowledge I have, I don't know if I have the mechanical skill to do it, but I'll try, but I doubt it.
That's loser speak. You can beat Ben next race. You just got to get in there and give it some gumption.
I mean, if we change the game to Diablo 3, maybe. And it's still a maybe. Can't count Ben out of anything. Alright. My inventory's just...
Oh, we gotta do the
can we go back
trial.
for a second? I've just completely
Yeah.
full, and we have nothing. Let me identify here, see if I got anything worth of crap. We got 2 passive respec points over here from Lily if you need them. You said like you needed to respec something. See, like, here is a shield with spell damage, all res with no life on it. I would lose 48 life, but I'd probably hit way harder. But I'd have a way lower chance to block. Ah, fuck it. I'll just wear it. Who cares?
I'll get block eventually.
Let's go for it. Whatever. Who cares? If I die, who cares? Alright. I got an extra limb for the breach tree.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I am going to... I'm gonna... go to the breach boy for a moment.
Okay.
Comes into focus. One.
Okay. Wait. Oops. I guess I still don't have my second graph slot. 3 points
we
for
get that till
equipment.
later.
Yo, I just got 3 points for equipment. God, I love life.
Huge.
So I assume, am I going for spell suppression? If I'm going spell suppression, it's got to be energy shield dex, right?
Yeah, I guess you'd probably want spell suppression. I don't think there's a way for me to give it to you.
Alright, so let's go. Let's go energy shield dex then. I'll fish for a 6 link so I can do more damage. I guess I just fish for a 6 link. It's probably the best thing I can go for. And then on the 6th link, I guess the best thing I could go for right now is chaos modifiers for chaos res. Okay, send it.
She will soon bear fruit.
All right.
Okay, good to go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have any decks to wear the things that require decks. Oh yeah.
Classic.
Out of all the
Yeah.
moves ever in PoE, that was certainly one of them.
Love my ZDPS 0 link smite.
I guess if I click a 20 dex node, that will actually solve it. So one click will solve it. Let me know if you see any spell damage, wands or scepters.
Wands or wands?
I would prefer a wand. I'll take a wand though. I mean, I'll take
Okay.
what I can get, you know.
Do what I can.
I'll pay you back later. This is an interesting breach. I think you might get a severed limb from this one. Your job, DM, on breaches is to run around and press V and click all the random buffs that we never normally click on.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my god, heavy belt.
Oh.
It's a headhunter already.
Headhunter heavy belt.
Yeah, dude, huge. World's first. You seen the Foulborn Mageblood?
I think I saw it like in the patch notes. What? Remind me what it does?
It's absolutely insane. Like, people are saying it's actually too OP. So the normal Mageblood, its leftmost potions, you know, are used. But on the Foulborn, it's the rightmost potions.
Oh my god, dude. I'm going softcore trade. I gotta get one.
That's crazy.
Someone posted on Reddit, he trolled Karamon because Karamon believed him. He said that the Foulborn Mageblood is 4 tinctures auto press.
Holy shit, could you imagine? Alright, time to die the traps.
If you press it... Wait, I don't have to... I could have just stayed at the door.
Yes, sir.
Bro. Double resistances. That one's pretty important.
Belief's the strongest method of them all, by the way.
I just realized why I missed that portal back in that other act. It's because if you click it, the thing is like swirling and it puts the portal up. But if I don't also click the plaque, I don't get credit for it.
Yeah.
It's all becoming clear now. I only have 62 lightning res. Be right back. I forgot switching my shield. Drop my lightning res. I probably shouldn't fight the lightning boss with 62 lightning res.
Imagine using resistances at all.
Yeah, I'm kind of a noob. I thought I'd slap some resistances on my gear. I'm just trying it out, you know. Swirling. Okay, am I on your level or? Yeah, I see you.
Let's see. Do I have a portal? I could drop you a portal if you want.
Shield charging over to you. Wait, I'm not on your. Wait, I'm not on your level. Okay, let me go back to town. Click in your portal.
All right, portal's dropped.
Okay, we're here.
I haven't seen Gazian much lately. You talk to him?
I think the phenomenon that's happening here is I think he's absolutely in love with Arc Raiders, and it's just hard for him to log in and not play Arc Raiders. I think he just wants to blast that 24 hours a day. I think it's like his favorite game ever.
He was pretty stoked about that when we were in California. He was wanting to go to the... What the fuck's it called? The Internet Cafe, so we could play Arc Raiders.
Yeah, he absolutely... I'm so glad that he found a game that he loves. I wish I loved it too. I would be very okay with never playing Arc Raiders ever again personally, but
He's taking a stream chilling mode before subathon. I guess that makes sense. He's doing the subathon in December.
Is he allowed to pause the timer?
I think he's going to stream VODs of Last League, and he's just going to take the whole month off.
Is he going to stream VODs of Mario Party while pausing the timer?
That's fucking brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
How's your fire res looking? Capped?
I am only 70% overcapped.
Okay, 70 over cap. We might want to wait for Abrath then.
Okay. Can we get 300% overcap? Oh my god, free chaos!
We're rich. We can trade with all the other people with this currency we have obtained.
I'll trade you 1 chaos for 1 divine.
Wait, I have the chaos orb. You're going to give me a
lucky.
divine?
No, I have a chaos orb also. I'll trade you my chaos for your chaos.
Okay. Thank you.
Good deal.
It's not quite a Toyota with a sunroof and a navigation system and heated seats with no sports mode, but, you know, it's...
One can dream.
It's A to B.
Hey, if that only cost a chaos orb, I'll already have the car.
Okay.
I think I actually like Tarkov better than Arc Raiders, though.
I actually don't think, like, Arc Raiders, like, when I played it, I didn't want to off myself, which is huge for me.
Well, that's good. Wow, that's
how I
pretty high
usually
praise.
feel. Yeah, that's usually how I feel whenever I play Extraction, like anything. Like, I don't know, that me and that genre of games, it doesn't make any... I don't understand how that's fun. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it, but whatever, it's fine. So it was, you know, I made it through the night without needing psychiatric help. So I think for an Extraction game, it's actually, you know, it's all right, you know, which is
one of the games.
Yeah, that's huge praise from me. So the people who actually like that genre, they got to be loving it.
Holy, I almost died.
Really? It's dangerous out there. Yeah, Arc Raiders for me is not it. Tarkov for me is not it. Oh no.
Well, that's slander.
I can't walk around for 15 minutes picking up windshield wiper fluid and then having some team camp in a building and then we sit there for 5 minutes wondering if I should open the door or if they should open the door, and then we have a gunfight for 0.1 seconds, and that's how I spent the last 20 minutes of my life. I don't know. I don't get it at all. Like, I need to log into Fortnite, we need to pick up a gold thermal AR, and I need to kill everyone in the next 5 minutes, or...
Okay, all right. Let's be honest. Every time we played Fortnite, all I do is I sit there and watch everyone camp behind a wall and shoot a guided fucking missile over the wall, and then slowly 100. We never even see everybody. We only see them through the scope of the missile.
Dude, I will not tolerate this guided missile slander. That was the best gun ever.
That's the most annoying shit. That gun should have never existed in any game. Like, it's unbelievable. You can shoot a homing missile from a mile away and destroy a person. The most...
DM, if you get handed a guided missile, you use it. It's just that simple. We're not going to leave it on the ground and not use it, okay? I mean, it's out of the question.
It's ridiculous.
They did remove it. First they nerfed it, and then they nerfed it, and then they nerfed it, and then they just said, okay, never mind. We're just going to remove it. There's no way. And I was like, it's okay. I already killed like 10,000 people with it.
The redeeming quality of Fortnite is they were smart enough to remove the building and give us a 0 build option.
Yeah. Fortnite actually started as a PvE only game.
Jesus Christ,
believe it
why
or
would you
not.
play that shit?
It wasn't anything like the game that you know now.
See, I used to play a bit of Fortnite, and then I went to the local state fair, and I was waiting to get like a hot dog. And I look in front of me, and there's like this like toddler, basically. I mean, he's, I don't know, barely walking, and he's wearing a Fortnite hoodie. And I thought, yeah, that's about the average player base age. I gotta stop playing this fucking game. And I didn't log in until you asked me to play, like 10 years later or something.
I never played the game until Sarah asked me to play with her. She said the game was really fun. I'm like, there's no way that game's fun. And then we started playing, and I was like, this game, it really isn't fun. And then we played like the zero build, like old school, like super high rank stuff. I'm like, okay, this game's actually kind of fun. And then they released
Zero Build's
guided.
actually fun.
And then they released guided missiles, and then the fun quadrupled.
Yeah, that's an opinion.
Funniest thing about the guided missile is I really don't think that the other teams really appreciated how, like, most of the teams did not understand how overpowered they were. Like, the amount of times that we got killed by guided missiles versus the amount of times we wiped a team with guided missiles is like 10 to 1.
Okay, but there's a okay. Hold on now. There is a difference. Okay, first of all, every fucking match. I don't know what you're talking about because every match we ever played, it was guided missile versus guided missile. They about damn near every missile would run into each other because you're trying.
That
to hit
was
it with.
only
Everyone's
the
just
end
sitting
of the
there
game,
still.
though.
Okay, but everyone would just be sitting still, and you'd have one guy like sitting there like, "Watch my back! I'm going to spend the next 15 minutes sending guided missiles towards the opponent," and I just sit there and twiddle my thumbs while I watch you shoot a guided missile halfway across the entire map. Okay,
But
so
that's why we win, DM. That's why we win.
Are we really
win.
winning though? And then
Yeah.
the other part
We're winning.
is as soon as we would land in any match, you'd be like, "Where's the thermo? Where's the guided missile?" And then I'd watch the next 15 minutes as you and Ghazi would break down cars so you could run and check every fucking vendor machine across the entire map until you got a thermo. Yeah, of course they didn't have as many thermos as you guys did. That's all you did. You farm more in that game than we do in this fucking game, dude. It's unbelievable.
DM, you're using the classic, the classic defense of you need to kill Ubers with a stick or it doesn't count. Of course, Ghazi and I are going to send all the 12-year-olds to Adderall to bed with the best guns. We're going to thermal AR their ass from 5 mountains away, and if they somehow survive, we're going to bunker up and guided missile their ass to another dimension. That's what's going to happen every game.
This is the Modern Warfare 2 noob tube argument, which is, of course, I'm going to use a noob tube in every match. I can get 5 kills with it because they made it fucking overpowered. It's the same argument.
I bet you I would guess that I have 5x the kills with a thermal AR than I do with a guided missile. Maybe.
And I have 5x the respect for not using them. But you know what? Fair enough. You gotta use what you gotta use. I mean, it's just why I couldn't play that game anymore, bro. I couldn't log in. Every match was just launching a missile from a mile away.
So you would have continued playing if we. You do realize the odds of us losing the game if we would have not picked up the guided missiles go down maybe 1%. Like, it doesn't even matter. We could have just used thermal ARs. Would have been the same result.
Then okay.
So
you're farmed.
Okay,
so I had to watch you guys farm for an hour every match for that 1%. Are you fucking kidding me?
An hour every match. The entire match. The whole match takes 20 minutes. To wipe the entire 100-player lobby.
Holy dude.
It doesn't. We usually found them in like the first 5 minutes.
I grieve for my time wasted watching everyone cut down those cars over and over again. And over here, Ghazi, I found the vendor. This one has a thermo in it. I need to buy 5 of them so my ammo is max. Unbelievable.
We would never carry more than 1 thermal. DM, out of all the people that we farmed, out of all the people, all the teammates that we farmed teams in Fortnite with, the only one who was mad about winning all the time was DM. He's like, we're winning, but we have all the best guns, and I don't like the best guns. It's like, DM.
Of course.
How the fuck can we make you happy, DM? You want us to lose? You want us to wear the shit guns? What do you want us to do?
For 15 hours to get the fucking bazooka noob tube to play every... Of course I was bored out of my fucking mind.
We literally started fighting usually on landing at the cemetery. We were literally fighting, pick up one gun and fighting every single game nearly.
And there was always bots. We were always shooting some bot that happens to be like just slowly rotating in position. The only time we ever had action is when we see him through the periscope.
Well, the problem with the bots is the time that we are playing. We usually start playing at 1 a.m. Central Time. Everybody's asleep, so yeah, like the first couple teams you're going to fight are bots, and then you actually fight the real people, and by then we have thermal ARs and guided missiles, and they have absolutely no chance.
All I'm saying
But that's
is
exactly how it should be.
it. I get it. I understand
go
the
back.
argument. I just didn't like the meta. All right, go back.
Literally, the second that you quit, they took out thermal ARs. They just straight up removed, or not. Well, they actually took out thermal ARs as well. They took out both thermal AR and guided missile. They took them both
How
out.
much they respect my opinion. They knew that they needed to get me back in that game.
They saw the amount of kills with those two guns, and they're like, okay, wait a minute. We got Houston, we have a problem here. We got to get this out of the game. 50% spell damage. Seems better than mine, but it's a dagger. I guess just let me check the tooltip. 1000 DPS or let's see here.
Trying to figure out what the hell I do next for. I guess you can get reservation efficiency on jewels. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yep, that's probably good. Let me see here. That's also terrible. Let's see, 1000 DPS or 1100. Damn, what an upgrade. God, I love life.
Sounding like big numbers to me. Oh, this is a weird tree. I just have to like stretch all the way around to try to get to the non-cursor. All right. I think I'm gonna take block next.
Block seems good. I'll try to see. Are there any cool things that I could take? I need to take the Dex node now so I can wear my chest piece. I'm going to try to chrome it. How many chromes do I have? I have
0,
16
so
chromes.
Nice.
Is there a green support gem that I could add to Firestorm that does something? Let's just type in the word fire. Anything for fire? Swift Affliction, chat says. More damage over time.
All right, I'm just gonna go a bunch of block for us, I guess.
Like that. Wait, where's my... Oh, here. It's in my stash.
Oh, 112 life helmet. How good's your helmet?
Not even sure if this Firestorm thing does... I'm not even sure if it has a damage over time component to it. Because it just says it hits them. It has hits and ail. Do fire spells just naturally apply a burn in this game? I don't even know.
Hypothermia?
Anybody in chat know,
Hypothermia brand.
does Firestorm apply like a damage over time? No, you would need chance to ignite or crit. No, it doesn't. Okay, so only if it ignites. Okay, so I think I need to change my supports, my whole idea here. I could go Fire Pen. That seems... Only if it ignites. Base duration, 1 impact. It has more AoE. It does more damage with hits and ailments. So I could go Fire Pen. Yeah, maybe Cruelty is better.
Okay, I have Link now, so I'm going to be linking you really hard. Hope you're ready to be linked.
Link me, daddy. I'm just trying to think of any... So this Swift Affliction is more damage over time. So I don't think... this is the right answer. So I just need any support. That would do something. Any green something.
Okay. I think it's... We don't really need clarity, right? Like, you're fine. You're not getting blasted that hard for clarity.
I never have mana problems.
Okay.
I'm just looking to see. I could fire 4 additional projectiles with greater volley. Is it considered a projectile spell? Duration. I don't think that works. Yeah, I'm not seeing...
You can only have... Wait, can you have only 1 link skill at a time? I can't link you with 2 of them. Okay.
I guess I could do added cold. It just says adds the damage, right? So added cold, I guess. I'm not doing cold damage. That's definitely not what I want. Oh, Culling Strike? Oh, Culling Strike. Let's do that. Prepare to be cold.
Can't wait to be cold.
You're always cold. You're in Alaska.
Don't remind me.
Do you need a 5 link all red or no? With armor or no?
Calculating. Wait, what are the other stats?
42 life, dual res, 700 armor.
Yeah, I should probably wear that.
I swirly to your hideout on my game crash. You can pay me back later.
Okay, I'll add it to the list.
I'm gonna check breach real quick. Yep, just same as last time. I have absolutely nothing.
Oh, I can 5 link my smite.
I'm gonna go for some graphs, see what I can get.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I'm gonna go Heart of Flame so I can live. I guess I'll buy some uniques.
She is pleased.
Multi-strike. Ugh. I don't do multi-strike early. Feels terrible.
Do you ever have any mana issues?
Not really.
She is pleased.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to just vomit and get as many things crafted on the tree as possible, because when you reach a certain tier, right, it gives you the second graph slot or something. Okay, so we killed Poison Girl, we killed Aberath. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the fire exposure, I suppose.
So if I take Chance to Ignite, does that apply to Firestorm?
Yeah, it should, because you're doing fire damage.
Is it literally just that simple?
I believe so, yeah. It's sort of like poison chance when you're dealing, you know, chaos damage or whatnot.
Can
Or
I
shock
check?
chance on lightning.
Wait, is that Ignite duration? I have Chance to Ignite. Okay. Okay, so I'll just take the 2 Chance to Ignite nodes, then maybe we'll actually do something here. Alright.
I think we're ready.
Okay. Send it. I should hopefully be stronger now. I have a 5 link, and I hopefully have supports that...
Hold on, let me link you. We gotta stay somewhat close. Because like now look at this. We're attached here.
Love it.
Attached at the hip.
This is all I ever wanted. So
Oh wait, it's not permanent? I have to constantly re-link you.
That sounds horrible.
I thought it was like a permanent thing, like, you know, we're linked, but we run out of mana, and then it so I just have to keep replying it. Okay. Let me put on clarity. Well, that makes my HP go really low. I'm with clarity, but whatever, kind of need it.
What's your HP at right now? Like below the reservation?
1400.
Oh my god. That's pretty low. I have 2343.
Holy!
I have... Can you, need to...
I mean, I would have 1870 without the reservation, but I guess I can just remove clarity for now.
Yeah, we need to get you some more life gear or whatever. Do you have any particular pieces that are unbelievably bad that I can look for?
Let's see here. Boots.
Okay.
Boots pretty dog shit. Definitely can get better amulet too.
Okay, coming right up. Pay me back later.
Add to the list.
Take the waypoint, even though if we die, it won't matter.
That's the good thing about Link. If you die, I die, so we can end our journey at the same time.
What if we're linked and you die? Do I die?
No. This is giving you bonus fire damage, is what this is doing right now.
Yeah, I have... With you in the party, I do more than double damage. I'm doing 2607 instead of 1160.
GCP. That's the wrong way.
Pretty hard. I feel like it's gonna be pretty hard to fit in more auras.
We can get mana reservation on jewels, right?
Yeah, that. But then I gotta travel. There's another node I gotta travel to. It's just a long way away on the tree, and I think it's kind of probably the wrong class. We get fortify, which is nice, but I don't get like the reservation efficiency.
If you have the option to right now, I would just click life nodes. I think you're giving me plenty. Like I'm not really worried about what you're giving me. I'm not even running the right skill. It's way more important just for you to just live. We need to get you over 2,000 life. Just click every life node that you can possibly see. Pretend you're a righteous fire boy. Crafting recipe.
Oh yes, my favorite part of the campaign, the escort quest.
Love it.
Everyone loves a good escort mission.
Man, I'm hungry. I think it's taco time.
So I went to Wendy's last night because we were driving back from the next town over when we were looking at cars. And we're like, all right, we'll go there because the girlfriend likes their salads, and then I can get a burger.
Yep.
And they were out of, not only were they out of salads, they were out of chicken nuggets, they were out of fries, they were out of, like, basically fucking everything. They were out of coffee, they were out of...
The Alaskan shipment didn't make it for Wendy's, or what?
No, I just said like, oh yeah, we just didn't make the salads today, so I guess they just chose to not have an item on their menu. And then fries, yeah, I guess they ran out of fries. There was one time that I went through McDonald's and they were out of cups. They're like, yeah, we have no cups today. It's like, what? How the fuck you ran out of cups?
Do you hand them your water bottle through the window and they fill it up with Coke?
Yeah. Fill her up there, son.
No problem. I got the big gulp from 7-Eleven. Well. I guess I will also take my own advice and just keep clicking life nodes.
Life nodes? Who wants to live? It's overrated. Didn't you listen to Cirrus?
Die.
I like his line, is life worth really living with all this pain? It's like, you know, he makes a point. We can't really argue with him.
Yeah, we probably should just put him out of his misery. He's in too much pain.
So it's an hour drive to the next town over, and while we were in the car there, I was asking the girlfriend, I was like, okay, I'm going to say a bunch of quotes, and you have to give me a 1 to 10 rating on what you think about these quotes. And I started hitting her with every Azaro line, every POE quote that I knew off the top of my head, because I was bored, and our radio's our car's a piece of shit, and the radio's broken, and all this other shit. So it's like, all right, well,
you are the radio.
Ourselves. Exactly. You know, other than singing Disney songs, you know, you can only sing Mulan, Let's Get Down to Business, like so many times.
I can't even sing it once without stomaching it, so that's, yeah, go on.
Right. Or, you know, if I really want to annoy her, I'll do both the male and female version of I Will Show You the World there. Why the mix and bangers.
Oh, yeah.
So I was running by all the quotes by her, and her favorite quote in the game is, in order to form the future, the past must be sacrificed. Like, yeah, that is kind of a banger, isn't it?
That's let's see, is that Shaper or Elder? There's like interchangeable for me. I don't even know who's who.
That's
It's
Shaper.
Elder, right?
It's Shaper.
Yeah, it's Shaper. It's Shaper.
Is Elder the putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester boy?
Yeah, he's the cringe lord, and Elder is like the guy he's the know-it-all. She wasn't very impressed with wherever there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Apparently that's not that good.
That one got a 1 out of 10.
Yes, I think I got 3 if I remember right.
Is she going? Is the RP? I don't see it.
She's RPing.
Okay.
She's yapping.
Okay.
We're waiting for them.
Excellent.
Here you go. I've given you my link. I've done my job. Now it's up to you.
Okay. Thank you for the
You
link.
got this. I'm linking you again.
What does the link even do?
It gives you more fire damage. Here you go. Or added fire damage. Or say.
Link
I'm
me,
linking.
daddy.
I'm
Link me,
linking
daddy.
again. I'm linking again. I'm linking again. I'm giving you another link. Continuing the link.
You're going to be nominated for Supporter of the Year if you keep this up.
Huge. You saw Mega Bonk removed himself from the running.
Really?
Yeah, he got nominated for Best Indie Game, but he said, hey, like, I'm removing myself from the running because this isn't actually my first game I've made. Like, he, I guess, made other games under another name that was successful.
Well, that was honorable of him. Or did people, like, find out and they, like, called him out on it?
No, he called himself out on it.
That's pretty cool.
Hold on to your cuckolds. It's another good line from the game. Although I prefer when he says, oysters, clams, and cuckolds. It's much, much better.
What about the poetry from the first boss in, hey, here's an armor with, like, every stat on it in the game.
Oh, I just got 139 life gloves. I'm going to wear this.
Check this out. It doesn't have the links, but it's pretty chonky.
Oh, those has stats.
It has stats on it.
I'm going to equip those because it has stats.
I'm going to go see if I can throw a spell damage enchant on my... I'm actually wearing a dagger of all things, I guess. Oh, 103 life. Okay. I'm going to wear this ring, of course.
Yeah, I just went up to 2100 HP. Big upgrades.
That is pretty sick. That was a pretty significant upgrade.
You know what my favorite line in all of PoE, though, is?
What?
Other than the Blights, the Blight ones, because Cassia is Bay, but it's the, not a cock, not a cockroach. You can spam clicker, and then it just says not a cock over and over and over again.
Not a cock. Dude, my gloves are so bad. I'm gonna gamble for some gloves.
Okay, I'm gonna make progression forward. I'll drop a pour though when I get somewhere that matters.
Okay. There we go. 108 life. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Play a portal, please.
Huge portal drop. Huge. There it is.
Huge portal. We breaching or?
I'm skipping. We're blasting. This is one of our faster campaign runs, so we gotta go fast. We're in Act 7 already.
Okay. Say no more.
Stand still. That's another good line.
Does that ability even do any damage? Whenever it hits me, it doesn't do anything.
It's scary as fucking Uber because it does the same thing as her beams. So if you get hit by it, you get degen and max res minus.
Jesus. 2 yellow, 2 stone rings. They're each going to have 100 life on them. It's going to be godly.
Alright, what's your favorite boss in the game?
Maven by far.
Really? You like the memory game?
I just think it's the same thing as the Viper in POE2. I think it's a difficult fight that's completely fair. Like, it's just it's a difficult, fair fight. Like, you understand her mechanics and you're just good at pressing the buttons. There's really no reason to die to Maven, even though I've died to Maven a million times. I think she's just a good designed boss. Same thing as the Viper. Everyone's saying Viper's killing me. Well, you can dodge almost everything that the Viper does. You just gotta dodge it. I'm a big fan of difficult with fair mechanics. That's the combo that I'm looking for. What boss do you like?
For me, I think it's going to be Shaper. I think, like, I kind of like thematics with good music. He has immunity phases, which is annoying and all that, but, like, I think he has some of the best sound design. I like his actual arena. The voice lines are good, and I like the overall kind of theme of him.
Shaper is Beam Boy and Ball Boy, right?
Yeah. The beam and balls are... They're really cool moves. Like, I think the beam itself is, like, one of the coolest moves in the game.
Did the breach rewards land on you? Because I got nothing.
It says, due to the breach not liking one of the members, you have received no rewards from this breach. Did you get that pop up?
Oof.
Yeah, it's up there, top right.
Did we, wait, there's a Trial of Ascendancy on the previous floor, right? Did we miss something?
Yeah, we gotta go get it. The map's top left. I grabbed it.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight. Must have time.
For me, it's not like a, for me, I don't know, as you can tell, I don't know who's who or who says what or who does what or whatever. For me, it's all about mechanics. It's which one has the best mechanics.
I like it being memorable. Like, I like kind of theme and design, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's how, I would imagine that's how most people internalize it or judge it. Oh, those bleedy things hit way harder than I thought they were going to hit me for.
Yep, I lost too many characters to the trials, man.
That hit me way harder than I thought it was going to. Here's 108 life gloves if you're interested. The other
Did
stats.
I miss something? Essence of the Artist. Oh, I forgot to pick up the map. God damn it! Like, I opened it and then I didn't pick it up for some reason. I gotta go back and grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep pressing forward here. Oh, here's 25% increased fire damage. I should probably click that. You know, since I'm doing fire damage.
So when can we expect the next Rax Arc Raider stream? It seemed like you said it didn't make you want to kill yourself, so that's pretty high praise. It must mean we'll get a second one surely.
Yeah, I guess the honest answer is as soon as possible. I just can't wait to play the game again. I have it as #1 on my Game of the Year nominee, even though it didn't make the list. I can't believe it's not there. Arc Raiders is definitely the game for me. I don't know.
I'm trying to slowly transition over and get my audience hooked on it too, so I can make the complete switch.
Nice, good move.
Your chaos res okay? Is this chaos damage, boy?
I'm only minus like 30 or something. I'm sure I'm fine.
Are you really minus 30?
What am I? Minus 25. Good enough.
Okay, I'm positive 24.
I never look at my chaos res till I'm in maps.
Yeah, it only matters a few times. Poison Girl in Act 7, this guy, Eric Holly, what a final boss here, and then the Malagr, or what's his name, the guy in Act 9. Chaos Man in Act 9.
That guy's annoying.
Every time we use the link, can we please refer to it as the sausage link?
Sausaging you? I'm giving you my sausage.
Thank you. You see that Cole before he could do his Jim Bob Omni Slash attack? Can't teach that.
Insane.
Well, you said you needed new boots. How bad are your boots? Like, what are we working with here?
Pretty dog shit. I kind of need the links though, but they're pretty dog shit.
I mean, 28 life, 23 fire res, 300 armor. Is that better? It has no movement speed. Actually, these are terrible. Mind.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll just wait till I get a decent one.
You got any gold? You want to throw a few gambles in?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep going forward. I have a trap portal.
I can't click it. Okay, I'll just go to the thing and talk to him and go next. I know where it is. Got the key. Going next.
I love
Yeah.
having a character that's no damage.
We have a trial here as well. It's bottom right.
Okay, I was just getting the 100% map completion for us.
Dora the Explorer. Wow, I love it when the breach is a part of the saw blades. It blocks every single place that I'm trying to go. I love that.
It's good.
Make sure you click the plaque, because when I didn't get it. Crying. Okay, Dread Thicket. Or nope, one more zone before.
Oh, good. We get my least favorite map in the game here in a moment.
What is it? Oh,
The
oh, I
Dog
know.
Shit City.
Yeah.
Oh my
Five
god,
link-
Superior
5 link road?
Majestic.
90 life. It's actually pretty good. Oh wait,
Wait,
this
we
isn't
both get
Dread
5
Thicket.
link? I got 5 link also.
Yeah, I got a 5 link.
So it must do guaranteed 5 link drops at certain points.
That's what it appears to be.
Okay. Time to find the dread ticket. Take those 3 chance orbs. We're gonna need those for maps.
Here it is. Oh yeah, we get collect fireflies now.
I used to do that as a kid. Run around in my backyard, collect fireflies.
Would not believe your eyes?
Yep.
You saw 10 million fireflies?
Love that song, Owl City. Hell yeah, man. It's for
That song
5-year-olds,
was
but
everywhere for like a month. Okay, I'm sausaging you.
sausage. Thank you. Danny's Grand Slam. Okay, this 5-link, well, it's like the same shit as mine. I'm just gonna vendor it. Okay, continuing. Aramir, give me a reward. Aramir, give me a reward. Thank you.
I gotta go craft these boots, I think.
Yep.
You know what? Doesn't matter. No chromas anyway.
I'm just clicking random damage nodes. Seem to be okay on our defense.
One nice thing about playing Orabot is I don't have to worry about offense at all. I just click all defense nodes and all support nodes.
Yep. You're gonna be a chonky boy. You're gonna have max block, max res. You're gonna have super high defenses, super high life. Probably have.
The only thing I have to worry about is giving you my sausage.
Yep. You probably already thinking about that anyway. That's just daily routine.
Oh, what do we get here? Another 5 links, surely?
Bobble. We will need those. That's the first, literally the first thing I try to do in every league is to automate my flask. God, I don't like playing piano tiles.
Kind of why I don't like Zerker.
Why you don't like Zerker?
Yeah.
Isn't Zerker the auto Warcry boy, so you don't have to press anything?
I mean, you got the Warcry on all of them, but last time I played Zerker, I had to have like a bajillion extra Warcries also.
When we played Volcanic Fissure of Snacking, you definitely didn't have to do anything extra. Whatever it would do was good enough for the whole game, including Ubers.
How did you like snaking last league?
I liked it. So this doesn't have anything to do with snaking. It has to do with me following other people's build guides. People who make build guides for softcore, they make them for softcore. Like they're willing to take 4x the damage for 6x less defense, and I have a personality flaw. I just can't stand dying. Even in softcore, I can't stand it. So I didn't have very much fun, not because I didn't like the skill, but because if I had more knowledge of the game and if I made a guide, it would not be the way that they make it. I would make sure that I just almost never die at the cost of a couple of multipliers of damage. Like, I don't need to kill Shaper in 2 swings. I can kill him in 4 swings if he has no chance to kill me. I'll take that trade all day long. So I think, like, if I ever play softcore, I'm just gonna follow a hardcore guide because I can't stand it. I don't know. I actually get mad.
The only time I like playing softcore is when I'm doing stuff I can't do in hardcore. Like building full, mouth breathing.
I'm in the lab here.
Offense only.
I'm standing in front of it waiting for you.
Hey, we
Great.
clicked all 3 of them. We're geniuses. Yeah,
I'm
I
listening
have.
to like.
Go ahead.
Go on.
No, go ahead.
Well, I was going to change the conversation entirely, so
Go
go.
ahead.
You finish your thought.
All I was gonna say, I was just gonna ramble about the same thing, crying about hating dying. No point. Change subject.
I was going to say, I can't wait for Maple Story Classic, man. I'm listening to classic Maple Story music right now.
You're probably gonna be mad at me. I don't even think I. Is that a video game? I've heard the name. I just don't even know what that is.
It's more like the older MMOs.
Okay, I never played it. First MMO for me was WoW. And boy,
Yeah,
did I
yeah.
like WoW.
Yeah, you're in good company with that. I think it's a lot of people's first MMO. MMOs was kind of like, I'm assuming what your ARPGs was for you. I played like almost every MMO.
What do we do here? What is this?
Lever.
Tell you one game I really liked. If they didn't have pay to win in this game, I could easily see myself maining this game. Was Lost Ark. I really like that game.
I play a shitload of that game. I really like that game.
Yeah, I thought Lost Ark was excellent.
I love that the PvP was separate.
We don't
too.
want to go. We
So-
don't want to go here. We want to go down this way, and let's check this door and see if it's the right door.
I think it's this way.
It is not this door, so it's where you're going.
Funnest thing about Lost Ark for me was if you were in the Vanguard in PvP, then everyone would sit there and watch you like 1v3 them. It reminded me of like there was this PvP game called Jedi Academy back in the day, and the way it worked is you would all take a turn, like fighting. They had like round robin, so you would be in a lobby and you would watch 2 people fight with lightsabers, and it had actually like pretty good 1v1 lightsaber combat. So it was like a straight up duel, and then the next person in line, right here, trial. The next person in line could then fight, you know, the winner, and it'd be like, you know, a pool table. Like you'd have to beat the person in order to get them off the pool table.
King of the Hill kind of thing.
So you would have one guy like basically running the room that was slapping everybody, and then people would take their turn trying to beat the guy, and that was a really fun game. So it's kind of that way in Lost Ark too, where if you're in the Vanguard, you're the first person in, you know, and you could attempt to 1v3 their entire team with your health pool. I always really like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of facets of it that I thought were done like extremely well with some of these games. It's just, I don't know, like it's very rare that one of these games can just hit all the nails on the head. Like some of the stuff in Lost Ark was pretty meh, like it just took forever, and the pay to win stuff, it's like, man, dude, why does I understand? Like, I think the culture is different over there. Like in the East, as they call it, where I guess they just pay to win is a very normal thing here, but it's just, I don't know, it's just such a buzzkill over here. I don't know. I don't know how people sign up for that. This is right.
They were also responsible for basically the whole paid early access thing, where you get in 3 days early. I think they were the one that broke the bubble on that.
I had some, actually more than one. I had a couple of gaming companies ask me. I had a couple meetings with them, and they asked me, "Hey, if we do paid early access, do you think that the community will be upset?" Here's the boss right here.
Come in.
And I told them vehemently, I was like, I don't know how strongly I can voice this. Yes, people will be royally pissed off. Sometimes they changed their minds, sometimes they didn't, but
The annoying part about it for MMOs for me is like the whole reason that I like trying a new MMO is the entire world logs in at like the same time. So you have like this new world to explore and everyone's like running around, you know, trying to find shit. And like, so whenever they do like 3-year beta tests, you know what I mean? Or they have like, I'm gonna try to get, which one did you need? No, this is Ball of Lightning and Contagion. No, these are any good.
We need Kinetic Blast of Clustering.
Yeah, I didn't get it. So whenever they do like these like 2 or 3 year like early accesses into like a paid early release or something, it's just kind of it's a boner killer, dude. Because it's the whole point is to log in and like everyone's on the same footage, and when you get something new, you know, you don't really know if it's good or not. Discovering bosses for the first time and shit, like that's all the exciting stuff about MMOs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, completely agree. Totally agree, but like that's why PoE races are so fun. Like the most exciting point for me of a PoE race is right in the beginning. We all start on the beach with nothing. It's fun. Yeah. And then it becomes less and less fun over time until the very end. We see, you know, we watch Ben win, of course, but yeah, I mean the whole fresh start thing and see what happens with the community and the world in the case of the MMOs, that's like the most fun part.
Kind of pissed me off that 0.3 POE2 League, that guy like leaked the entirety of the league before it began. It was like, come on, bro. Like, I'm sitting there like excited to see everyone's reaction, you know, because I knew it was going to be awesome. So I'm sitting there like twiddling my thumbs waiting. And then this fucking dweeb posts like the entire league on his blog. And it's like, oh, so sorry. They didn't explicitly say I couldn't say everything. It's like, fuck off.
Well, remind me, what was 0? I don't even know. What was 0.2? I don't even know if I remember that.
0.3, the last one.
Oh.
Like Abyss League. Like the one we just had in POE2.
And the guy, I don't even know. Did I?
There's a guy that leaked like the entirety of it, including all the moves. Like he leaked the whole league.
I don't know why. I don't even remember that.
Yeah, and then GGG had him take the website down.
Well,
and then he tried to be like, oh, it wasn't me. And then he was embedding his Twitch stream like on his website too at the same time. It's like, fuck off. Like, come on, everyone knows what you're doing, dude.
It's a good way to never be trusted by another gaming company again.
Pretty much. But it's also like a way to ruin it for everyone else. Because it's like, they didn't make me sign an NDA when I went down there. Because like, I'm not going to be an asshole. But if, you know, they do shit like that and then guys who fucking leak the whole thing, they're eventually going to have to make everyone sign NDAs. Ruins it for everybody.
I think, like, I think you just have to do the NDAs. You just have to. And here's the problem. You want to know the real problem? I don't think I can fraud. Oh, yeah, I can. Nice. The real problem is enforcing, right? Like you were on max roll. I don't know if they gave you you maybe had a different contract, but the penalty on max roll for getting caught cheating in ARPGs, I believe the very first contract that I signed was a $25,000 US dollar penalty. If you're confirmed cheating on your stream live while you are an author of max roll, it was a $25,000 penalty. So the problem with it is, and I talked to Alex about this a lot, it's kind of interesting, is you can put whatever penalty you want in the contract, but the enforcement of it is a completely separate issue, right? Like, first of all, will you even choose to enforce it? And would the money that you would gain about going after a content creator, it will have backlashes? Is that even a monetary gain? And if they refuse to pay it, are you going to take it to collections? Are you going to take it to court? It's like the problem with, so what I'm getting at is, the idea here is, the problem with NDAs is, what if they just break it? Like, what are you going to do?
I mean, the
Yeah.
company at that point could sue him for damages. Yeah, absolutely.
You could, absolutely. Will you though? Is that the play? That's the question. It actually gets pretty muddy when you start to think about it. We had lots of conversations.
I think it just depends what the company wants to do. Like 99% of the time, an NDA breach is accident. Like there's been times I've absolutely accidentally breached an NDA. Like when I was covering Rumble, my editor, right, got the time zone wrong, and he posted it like 12 hours. It was like 6 a.m. instead of 6 p.m. or whatever. So we posted like information like 12 hours early. And so that, you know, as soon as I found out, I took the video down, I apologized to them and all that. I mean, Blizzard didn't go fucking sue me. Right. It's like obviously a mistake. So in circumstances like that, you shouldn't go after. But if someone's like maliciously like fucking posting it to their website while embedding, while obviously seemingly obviously, I should suppose, because you can't really prove it, doing it on purpose. I mean, at that point, it's like, I don't know, maybe send a warning shot. I'd say most of the time, no one's going to actually say. I've never seen any company actually go after somebody for breaking NDA, because like 99.9% of the time, it's an accident.
Right.
Yeah,
I completely agree with everything that you're saying. Let's just stick with this just for a moment, though. Just for one moment. Let's make some assumptions. It was on purpose. It was malicious.
Yep.
Blah, 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 and you decide to sue them. You say, okay, I'm gonna sue them for damages. Here's part of the issue that you face, and you're on the internet all the time. You know how this goes. It doesn't matter if the company is completely quote unquote in the right. People will have differing opinions. So if the content creator who's getting sued saying, even though it was malicious, he'll make up some story and say, oh, well, it was an accident, and I've been playing grinding gear games and creating content for years, and they're suing me, and I don't know what to do. I don't have any money. I don't have a job. This is my job. I barely make anything. I only survive off of the support that you guys give, and I don't know, guys. Wish me luck in court, I guess. I can't believe this is happening. There will be some people who go after you as the company, even though you're suing, quote unquote, correctly. Then it gets so muddy. Is this the right move? Is this like actually just causing more harm, still dealing with this guy who royally pissed you off? And if you decide yes, and then you have to have a big court battle and they're crying about it, and then it's being talked about. Everybody's talking about your gaming company as the first gaming company who sued somebody for, he's claiming accidentally did it, even though it's very obvious he didn't. Do you see like how many more, do you see why it, in a lot of cases, I think companies don't even go for it?
Yeah, no, I mean, I could understand the point.
So then, well, but now we go back to the very beginning. If you think through the whole thing and you reach the conclusion that, well, I actually don't think I'm gonna sue them, then what does the NDA do? Again, I guess it would identify the one time that you're not going to work with this creator again. But now the NDA actually has no power because you're not going to enforce the punishment if it's broken. These are conversations we were having all the time at Maxroll, like the $25,000 penalty, 25K penalty for cheating. We never enforced it once. First of all, I think just nobody cheated, thank God. But it's like, it's kind of interesting to think about.
I think it depends upon the circumstance. Because like, if you look at the case of like GGG, let's just use a parallel example of like game development. So GGG has a lot of goodwill saved. So when there's something like a delay or something, like more times than not, people are like, let them cook, right? So it's the same thing with a content creator. Like if a content creator has a history of like being a piece of shit, like doxing people, RMT, like all this stuff, then if they somehow get access and break an NDA, I doubt the community would go out of their way to be like angry that that guy is getting sued for once again being in trouble. So it depends. But if it's someone like that's in goodwill, long time standing, they're probably not going to do anything about it for a one-time infraction, even if it was intentional. I just don't think any company's ever going to sue somebody over an NDA breach. Like I doubt that would happen outside of like corporate shit. Like in video gaming, probably not. People breach NDAs all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shocked unless it's some very, very some crazy circumstances, I am not expecting to see. I'm not expecting to see that either.
Well, plus a lot of times, like, creators are going to nuke their own career doing that stuff. So it's like a guy goes out of the way to be a piece of shit. Everyone now knows he's a piece of shit. Like, they lose support for being a piece of shit.
The internet is very unforgiving. I've seen entire communities turn on a dime for... I mean, it obviously depends on the infraction, but yes, it absolutely can happen. Fun fact, I don't know if this is true, but someone told me this in my stream, which, who knows, but you know this quest we're about to do with Clarissa and Tolman or whatever? Then he does, like, the Detonate Dead.
Yep.
I've heard that his Detonate Dead in, like, endgame maps from bosses is the hardest hitting ability.
On Destruction Play, you can get KO'd from it. That's like, you constantly have to, if you're playing Destructive Play, you have to listen for DD, basically. It's the only thing in Destructive Play that's terrifying.
Yeah. So we don't like this guy. He's dead, and we res him from the dead, and then we kill him again. That's how much we hate him.
You order your tacos?
Nah. I actually
tacos?
I can't eat as much as I used to be able to eat. I got the info that my liver was failing last year, so I had to lost about 20 pounds, so I just started like eating one meal a day, and I cannot eat what I used to be able to eat. So that's a good thing, I guess.
Recovering?
Yeah, I'm not. It was actually pretty bad there for a moment. It actually looked like I was almost entering the early stages of liver failure. And liver failure is something completely different from like liver disease. Liver failure is real bad. So yeah, I had to do some drastic changes there immediately. I didn't have a choice, and yep, we're better now. I'm not in liver failure, so we're good.
It's good to hear.
If I die, you can have my 15 Star Forge PCs. Maddie hates me over
half
there.
Of them don't work.
Oh no, it's way more than half of them. Way more than half of them.
Can I have the ones with the AMD processors?
Those are the only ones that work.
Yeah.
Did you have the same issue? Did you suffer the same fate with Intel or no?
Yeah, and I was under an Intel contract during the time, so that was fun.
You were under an Intel contract?
Yeah, a specific Intel contract also.
Huh. That's sick that you were sponsored by Intel. That's pretty sick. I never got sponsored by Intel or I hope AMD sponsors me. I was sponsored by Nvidia once. That's kind of cool. Now if they could just get their drivers going.
The one I really like was Asus ROG Ally. Like, they sent me one of their ROG Allies for back in D4 start. I did a sponsor for them. I really liked that product. That was a cool product. But I was trying to get him to sponsor me again because I gave it to my brother because he was living out of the tiny home van at the time, so he needed like a tiny gaming PC. It's like, I kind of want another one of those things.
He was the guy that lives in a van down by the river?
He builds like tiny home vans, so they're like, you know, I mean, they're better electric than my fucking house. Like, you know, they're satellite internet, Ethernet plug-in, you know, fully heated bathroom, like the whole thing.
Yeah. You gotta try this leveling build at some point. You just run around and drop a big ass meteor on the mobs. They just all die. Pretty funny. Pretty
I would try
satisfying.
Armageddon brand. You tried the Armageddon brand?
I haven't played too many brands. That's the one where it like attaches and blows up and spreads out, right? That would be good
Yeah.
too.
No, I really liked Winter type brand. That was one of my more favorite moves.
Okay, this is probably pretty obvious. You already know this, but just to explicitly call it out as we get toward the end game, I'm Mana Man, so we need the gear with Giga Life and Giga Mana. You see both of those on one piece? Let me know.
What's mana, Rax?
Mana's the blue shit on the right, you dummy.
But the blue shit is on the left. It's called Energy Shield.
Wow, nice room, bro. You want to know what's another reason why I bet newer players really love this league besides the Breach Tree just absolutely carrying? Wait, what do we get back here? 3 orbs of transmutation.
Huge, dude.
It's I bet with people just naturally doing the Breach that they were such a higher level than they normally were.
I think new players are probably pretty often like higher level within the zone also.
Yeah, just
Probably killing like literally every mob.
yeah, they're just naturally a higher level, but imagine if in every zone on top of it they stopped to do the Breach. They probably felt invincible.
It's like me. I remember one time I was, I think like 76 or something by the time I got to fucking Catawba. It was ridiculous because I got stuck in Blood Aqueducts for a it was like a day and a half. Because I was trying to farm an axe.
In
I
the
couldn't get an axe
gauntlet.
for the-
the
yeah, it's the
gauntlet.
gauntlet thing. It was like crazy. I forget exactly what level it was. It was way too high though.
Yeah, well, the Act 9 boss is by far the hardest challenge.
I didn't like Catawba because he had multi-proj, and the multi-proj can actually one-shot you.
Yep, don't like that either. I just realized I have the stupid star in my inventory that we're supposed to turn that in last act.
Congrats. That's more skill points right there. Huge.
Yep, I was just demonstrating for chat how to play with less skill points. Now that the demonstration is over, now I can put them on. Very nice of me to do that.
You. Very
Yep.
nice. Sacrificing.
Okay, all this stuff is complete dog shit. Physical damage, no. Spell damage, no. It's all bad. Let me know if you get any good wands over there. Oh my god, another one? Yo, dude, I better share the wealth. All right, here, I'll give you one. That way you don't die. Look at this.
What are you giving me
Boom.
here?
112.
Oh my god. 112?
Actually, wait. Give me that one back. I'll give you the other one because that one has mana, and I'm mana man.
Here's mana for you. Oh, you downgraded me to 103 life. Man, I just got excited.
Sorry, buddy. I'm mana man. I got 2 amethyst rings with 100 plus life in the campaign. I don't even see that shit in the end game. Let me go turn this in real quick. Do you want to go to the breach thing for a second?
Yeah, sure, that works.
And take.
Finish this campaign with a bajillion HP.
All right. What I craft on this? don't really need to craft on it at all. Maybe I just leave it, actually. If I don't have to craft on it, why would I? Go into the breach tree. They're not cursing us or exposing us in the campaign, are they? Or are they?
Don't think so.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I got an unbelievable armor for you. Can you have a 4 link on your armor?
Yeah, I mean, the armor kind of doesn't matter. Does it have more than 102 life?
Yes. This is super good. Yes. Here. Take this. I'd be shocked if yours is better than this.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that thing's fucking incredible.
See, is that wearable? Yeah, I think it's wearable.
Absolutely incredible. It's going to have 1,000 armor, dual res, super chunky life. That's it right there. It's that.
I'm about to wear storm chargers. Give me 32% movement speed. Actually, can I wear these? Rip back colors.
Can you imagine if you found that in the gauntlet? 1,000 armor, 100 life, dual res chest piece, 4 link. My god, dude. It's literally Christmas morning.
What are you doing for Christmas?
Well, I know you did not mean it this way, but I'll just tell you the honest answer. Nothing, because my whole family's dead.
Jesus Christ.
The holidays are over for me. I'll tell you who's alive from my family. My brother. That's it. Everybody else is gonzo. It's a graveyard out here.
You with your brother?
Oh yeah. I'll be fine. Don't feel bad. It's all good. But I was trying to think of like a different answer. I should have just said like, nothing. But that's the real answer.
Yeah, I got nothing to say back to that, Rax. You got me.
Well, I hope your family's still alive. Enjoy it. Nobody lives forever, unfortunately. Yeah, the holidays are over for me. I had really good holidays growing up, though. Some people never have the opportunity to have good holidays, which is very sad. I still have a brother. It's not 0. He counts, kinda.
He counts, kinda. Oh, man.
I mean, if people asked Lee the same question, he'd probably give a worse answer toward me. That was the nice answer. No, I like Lee. Obviously, he does all my YouTube stuff. I've always gotten.
I like him because of the value he can apply to me.
Yeah,
he does
because
my
of
YouTube for me, so he's all right.
Exactly. If he didn't do that, he'd be on the shit list. That's for sure. I'm like 10. I'm 10 zones ahead. Or you're here. Wait, how did you? Oh, did you? Wait, how did you catch up?
Pure skill. Pure skill.
The fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna argue with it. There it is. Did it just put you where I was when you swirlied, or? I didn't think that would work.
Rare spawn happened where it shows up and says, "We've noticed that you're really good at this game, so therefore we're going to send you ahead a few zones," and then it warped me ahead here.
Just put you ahead 5. God, I hope I can get that kind of benefits one day.
Give you my sausage.
Thank you. Finally, an item I've been looking for. Do we need to run Blood Aqueducts 15 times so you can get your axe, or what?
Luckily, none of my gear matters this time. I can just play the video game. I did just get the +2 level gym helmet, honor helmet, or whatever, so I can put some auras in there. That's kind of cool.
Send it. Do you need an Arc Demon crown? Do you wear that +2 to the level of gems, -2 to the level of support gems?
I got a.
Do you Arc Demon crown or what? Put like
guard me for a second. I'm gonna pull up the POV.
I know how to get an Arc Demon crown. I just played Righteous Fire a million times.
Nope, I just wear a rare helmet apparently, and I need Hands of Freesia gloves, the Dark Seer amulet, and the Eternal Struggle and Bubonic Trail.
So you just wear a million uniques?
Benevolence. Yeah, pretty much. When you have to listen to a video game soundtrack, what's your go-to?
Final Fantasy VII, or is like Zelda Ocarina of Time. Definitely, but Final Fantasy VII is the GOAT, I think. You ever
Never
play
heard
that
that game? Is it any good? Is it any good? What's Final Fantasy?
For me, Final Fantasy VII is so far... Final Fantasy VII, for me, as rank 1 game of all time, is further ahead than Expedition 33 is for Game of the Year this year. Let me put it that way.
So it's like 8 just significantly better? Do they keep getting better? I heard 14 was the best out of all of them.
So I played a lot of them pretty religiously. I think the worst Final Fantasy by far, with nothing even close to it, is Final Fantasy X-2. I've never played something so trash in my life.
10 to what?
10-2. It's
10 to what? 10 to which one?
That's the end of the sentence. Just 10.
Just 10 to
Two.
all of the ones that came after it. Got it.
I know, guys. I know he's trying.
Oh my God, Spider! Wait, is that the Spider Silk? Holy shit! Thank God we did it.
Soul Mantle. The unique that nobody uses. Oh wait, that's every unique in this game. Okay, time to kill Yu-Gi-Oh!
I summon 2 extra Raxes to get twice my amount of blue hoodies, which summons 2 more Raxes to get twice the amount of blue hoodies.
That's a lot of hoodies. That's like some Ball X pit tech right there. Let's see here. Where is the trial? There's the exit, so the trial's probably top left, I would guess. Still gonna guess top left, but I could be wrong. Yep, top left. Okay.
I always forget this trial. It's one of my least favorite ones. At least I have vitality.
Yeah, we should be good. Okay, bottom right here. Boink. Now we go kill Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Solaris and Lunaris. I'll probably hang it up after this one. Are you going to keep going?
Yeah, I've only been on a couple hours.
Okay. Omen Wand, please be good one time. Lightning damage? Bro, I'm doing fire. Dog shit.
When do you start the Uber kills? I want to be there to watch.
Honestly, man, it's tough in SSF. Like, I can't explain to you. Like, I've tried everything I can to get this Rizlatha's coil. I still don't have it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, which is going to be massive damage loss. But I'm at 99 suppression right now, and that took me a while to even make that happen. even with the
That's
tree.
pretty good. So you're like one divine away from just hitting 100.
I can hit 100. I have a path to it. It's just like everything, not easy. So anyway, we're yapping. Long story short, probably. Well, first of all, I can't even pull an Uber because I haven't even done a T17 yet. But I might be able to do my first T17 map tomorrow, maybe. So then I need at least a day of farming, and then we'll see. Probably go for Uber Shaper first.
Once you have suppression, I don't think the 17s were too bad.
Another thing I have to do is I have to clear Simulacrum, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like maybe I was thinking about trying to do most of it on Righteous Fire actually, but my guy is so tanky, but I don't know if he can survive Simulacrum, and he certainly doesn't have the damage for it. So it's like I don't know.
That's what I was saying the other day. I think if you can, I don't know if it works, but I would way rather do it on RF. Doing it on the bleed is kind of rough. Because if you get PDR waves, like your bleed really fucking sucks, dude.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Righteous Fireman. I played him so much; he's almost level 99. I think I'm gonna get the remaining pieces I need for Bleedy Boy on Righteous Fire, and then I think I'm just gonna YOLO him into Simulacrum, and if he dies, it'll be a warrior's death. It'll be a very appropriate way to die.
This fire boss is kind of rippy.
Yeah, you have to stand behind Solaris when she spawns. The double moon beamy bob can also kill you. Don't ask me how I know that.
Kind of nice having all the extra auras. I feel like we're like way tankier than normal.
Oh yeah, we're also way higher level than normal. Pretty good damage. I mean, she kind of shit on.
Not bad.
All right, buddy. That's it for me. We can continue more of this whenever you want. I actually think duo is pretty fun here.
That's pretty good, yeah. I kind of like trying the aura stuff.
It's good if you like play different builds, but then like you normally.
You want to get to the town up ahead here before you call it? So
Yep.
we got the next town.
Yeah, I didn't grab a single reward from Act 8, so I'm just getting 500 books back here. Don't mind me just playing without all my skill points. All right.
You want the portal? You need a portal? Drop portal for you. There you go.
Nice. I'll pay you back later.
Okay, good. One portal scroll add to the tab.
You're just YOLOing forward.
Yup. I have 0 damage on this character, so I can't kill white mobs.
Holy. Hold on a second. This is actually kind of scary for me because I have Mind Over Matter, and if they hit me really hard, they take away all my mana, and then I can't Frost Blink, and I can't cast spells, and I'm sad. Okay, I'm noticing my physical damage is... My physical defense is quite bad here.
You have 4 more levels. Okay.
What level are you?
60.
Oh, God.
Okay. All right, GG's.
The GG's, man.
Till the next one.
Till the next time where I received your sausage.
As many times as you want it.
Go into the town. Go into the town. Go into the town. Thank you. All right, GG's, man.
GG, brother. GG.
All right, guys. Well, what did you think of that? Did you think that that was fun? I'll stop the sharing here. I don't even know how to stop the sharing. How does one stop the sharing? Maybe it already stopped. Still alive. Act 9. That was good, Rax. We want more. Crack. Gaindolf. SGB. Morokai. Beckmoth. Zonair. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that we should try Project Diablo 2. I honestly might have to. So many people have said it's so fun. We honestly might have to. Nice to see you trying different things on stream. We'll say you'll miss me in D4, but you respect my choice moving away from it. Thank you, Sharky. I mean, if D4 does anything cool, I will absolutely be there. If there's something like super cool, we will absolutely be there. You know, just praying for cool stuff, you know? What's for dinner tonight? Well, I was gonna say tacos. But that's not the right answer. The real answer is Bush's baked beans is for dinner. No, let's give them a shout out. I really appreciate them sponsoring me. I ate their food pretty much my entire childhood. Not only at every barbecue I ever went to with their baked beans there, but my mom used their kidney beans in all the chili that she made. Bush's baked beans reminds me of my childhood for sure. 0 sugar added beans. They have the best mascot in Duke. They have the best slogans. Roll that beautiful bean footage. They're in pretty much every store, at least in the United States. Usually have like half of an aisle with all of their delicious beans. If you're not serving these with every meal, you're trolling. You're trolling. So everyone buy 1,000 cans of them. Give them, eat them for your family. Give them away to those less fortunate. Do all of the things. Your wife calls it cowboy food. It's just beans and corn on toast. You've never heard of this? Are you from the United States? I don't know how big they are in other countries, but in the United States, they're extremely popular. Well, still alive. We are still alive. That is nice to see. Next time we play, we will go full mana boy. Am I swapping off of the Slayer? Though this guy is a Hierophant. My Slayer, this is the duo character with DM. My Slayer is still alive. Slayer boy is still alive. All right, guys, let's raid DM. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we'll try to finish off the gear. Maybe the RNG gods will give me a Rizlatha's coil. You never know. I'm just spamming belts as hard as I can on the tree. I probably opened 200 of them so far. 200 belts on the ground, just praying for a Rizlatha's coil. I need it so bad, but it's so rare. See what happens. You got a Rizlatha's from Ritual. Damn. All right, we're going to have to check that as well. Have a great